the mic and make sure it sound right, boys. It sound right, boys. Sound right, boys.
Test 1, 2. There we go. Whatever reason my mic goes in and out from day to day. So what I said was, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are ready to have a good weekend. So anyway, we are going to finish off Ohio State today. We have conference championship against number 17 Minnesota. Then we have our bowl game, and then have our off season. What's up, Macon? How you doing, man? So we're only going to play 2 games today, and then finish up the entire off season. We already know this is a pit stop on our way to Iowa. We're just waiting for that job to open up. And off stream earlier this morning, I simmed ahead without saving to see what happens on the coach carousel. And the Iowa job doesn't open up, guys. So we're going to have another year at Ohio State. Need Iowa to suck one more year with James Franklin the head coach, and then we'll have a chance to get that job. So, so we'll get to play with some of the guys that we're going to recruit. So that's a good thing. Pardon the cough. So here, I'll let you see the schedule. So this is what the season has looked like so far. We started out really well with 5 straight wins. Then we lost to Iowa State on a Hail Mary with 2 seconds left. And then we lost to Maryland. No, we lost to Maryland on a Hail Mary. We lost to Iowa State because I threw 6 picks and lost my composure. Instead of taking my time and going down the field and getting back in the game methodically, I tried to do too much. So I think if I just throw 4 picks and not 6 picks, we can win that game. But anyway, I did it. And then we rebounded and dominated Michigan State, Penn State, and Michigan. If you weren't in here for that stream, Miller Time bet me 200 bits that I couldn't score 60 points on Michigan at the end. I think it was the end of the third quarter, beginning of the fourth quarter. And I had 42 points at that point, so we had to kind of put it to him in the fourth quarter to get that 60-point win, get my 60 points and win. So anyway. So now we are going to, I got to turn sound for the game back on. Give me a second. So now we're going to play our 2 games, and then we're going to finish up this recruiting class, which is simply ridiculous. It's probably the best recruiting class I've ever had. So, if you haven't seen that recruiting class yet, I'll show you. And mind you, Ohio State is only a 4-star school right now because they went 2-10 last year before they fired their coach. So my recruiting process and their bonuses have given us this: 2 5-stars, 18 4-stars, 4 3-stars. And we have 2 guys left on the board. They're both middle linebackers. One's a 5-star, one's a 4-star. We're only going to get 1. So, this is where we stand. This is what we have so far. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get 6 guys 80 or higher. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys in 79. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys that are 78. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys that are 77. So, yeah, this class is off the hooks. I could say it's probably the best class I've ever had, and that's saying a lot. We recruited an entire defense. This is what we 2 quarterbacks, 2 halfbacks, 3 wide receivers, a guard, a center, a tackle, 2 DNs, 3 D tackles, 3 outsides, 2 middles. Actually, we have 4 outsides, and we'll get 1 middle, so we'll kick one of those outsides in. 3 corners, a free, and a strong. So we basically recruited an entire defense. Mostly because their defensive tackles suck, their linebackers pretty much suck, their best ends are going to graduate. We're a little shy on depth at corner. So, got a senior here, a junior there, so we had to replenish the quarterback room. Running backs will be okay. This guy was being redshirted, but the senior got hurt, so we had to rip his red shirt off. And we need some depth at wide receiver with these 2 seniors and these 2 juniors. So next season we'll hit up tight end. We'll hit up Jesus. We'll hit up fullback. We'll hit up offensive line again. And probably more depth at corner and wide receiver. So we won't need a ton. But this team will be set up. We should be able to make a natty run next year. And if we don't win next year and Iowa doesn't open up at the end of next year, then we'll definitely hit a natty the year after that. So anyway, let's get in here and play this game. We've already beaten these guys once this year. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that was week 3. We beat them 34-17. So we've already handled these guys once. And I think we're going to let them play with the gold pants. And I think we're going to go with the black and red look that we used earlier in the season. Yeah, we're going to run with that one. So, get this defense. Yeah. Working on a new playbook too, or at least trying to find some new plays that I can incorporate to my current playbook. So, that's just a tedious, time-consuming process that requires me to play off-stream dynasties to test it out on. So, I would highly suggest you do that. Even if you don't stream, I would always have 2 dynasties going, one to play and one to experiment with for recruiting purposes and for playbook. Wouldn't rely on whatever the playbook is that the game gives you. So Jimmy Two Blunts just replied to my text. I told him that we weren't going to Iowa. All right, do we get our running back back? No, running back is still not back. Our wide receiver and our number 1 kick returner is still not back. Kind of hoping to get at least the wide receiver back for the bowl game. Their right tackle is out, left tackle is out. So their offensive line is going to be, they're going to struggle. All right, Lucas Oil Stadium. Let's get this game going. I may have to dip out for a second to go move laundry around. It's laundry day. It's my job, so. Plus the wife tested positive for COVID and is not feeling too great. So even if it wasn't my job, I would make it my job. Alright, I'll just go with this. So I did turn my chat into a followers chat only because I'm tired of dealing with these bots trying to... what the fuck was that? Trying to deal with these bots that are coming in and advertising for followers and subs and stuff like that. So, to the point where I don't need to deal with that garbage anymore. Let me fix this while we're here. Formation. We don't need to run a nickel with 2 wide receivers and 2 tight ends, so we'll go with that. So, anyway, so if you're watching and you can't chat, that's why you have to be a follower to chat. Nice tackle. What's up, Daniel? Welcome in, man. This recruiting class is going to be my best one ever, I think. We're going to get 6 guys in the 80s and 5 guys at 79. So we only have 2 games today. We have Minnesota, we have our bowl game, and then the entire off season. Oh, he caught it. I was trying to hit him when he tried to make the catch to break it up. So Daniel, I simmed ahead twice just to make sure. I didn't save it, obviously, but I simmed ahead to the end of the season just to see if the Iowa job was going to be open. And it's not. Well, I took off the bowl tie-ins, so if we win this game, we're not guaranteed the Rose Bowl. I want all the best teams playing against each other, so we may not play in the Rose Bowl. It might be the Fiesta or Sugar or something like that. And thank you for the biddies, man. So, get there. Come on, go down. Yeah, I always turn off the tie-ins. I want them to play in the best bowl game possible, so their ranking determines who they're playing against. Let's go here. Give an extra defensive lineman because they seem to be wanting to run. So get him. This fucker doesn't want to go down. He's going to be a handful today. Yeah, DR, welcome in. Yeah, I always, every single one that I play, I turn it off. I remove it so that you have a different mix of teams in each bowl. And it's not always a Pac-12 against the Big Ten. So it kind of gives it a de facto playoff type situation. So you're always going to have 1 versus 2 and 2 versus 3, that kind of thing. Go down. Damn. Yeah. You can change that in the middle of the season too. Not in the middle of the season, but at the end of the season when it goes to that page where it talks about conference. We can change your conference makeups and your bowl tie-ins and stuff. It's on the bowl tie-in page. So just go in there and I think you just hit triangle on each one and it removes it. It's pretty simple. There we go. So any of you guys following the NWO League, I get to play Mr. September. And I think we're going to play this weekend. I have to talk to him. He told me he was free all weekend, so I might see about Sunday night. Got a tough stretch. We got 5 games left, and they're all against teams in my division, and they're all ranked. This should be interesting. All right, let's play tough D here. 3 tight ends and a fullback. All right, we're going to go engage 8, and I'm going to use her as safety to keep an extra guy on the outside. Got him. There we go. Bend but don't break. Then they're going to go for it. All right. I'm going to call the same damn play. And of course they get it. All right, that's fine. Made them earn it. They ate half the quarter. This will be a nice, easy stream today. 2 games in the off season. So, what I mean by the off season is we'll finish up the recruiting. I'll go through the coach carousel just to show you Iowa jobs not open. Look at Tennessee knocking off Mississippi State, so they're going to the Natty. And then we'll go through, finish up, get our last guy. I'll just put 7,500 points on each guy, and we'll just get whichever one we get. And, yeah, Tennessee, and I think if Pittsburgh wins, they're in the Natty with Tennessee. They're the only 2 undefeated teams. So we'll go through, I'll do all the position changes, set up the depth charts, do all that good stuff, set the schedule, do our red shirts and all that good stuff. And we'll do the first setup of our preseason recruiting board, do all the scouting, go into week 1, finish scouting, offer the guys we're number 1 on, and we'll take it all the way to week 2, and then we'll stop. And we're going to run the ball and see if they're going to stop this run. So we'll get it all the way to week 2 for next year. And if by some stroke of luck the Iowa job does open up, we'll do the exact same with them. We'll take it all the way to week 2. So what happens, though, is if I get the Iowa job, if it for some reason does open up this 3rd time, we will stop the stream so I can separate the 2 teams out, because I archive all of this stuff over on YouTube. And we'll start a new stream, and we'll just start with Iowa. Throw it! I hit the button. Throw the ball. So if we start all over with Iowa, I might play a game or 2 with Iowa, but we'll see. I seriously doubt it. The Oregon job is open. I know that. I would love to play at Oregon, but it's not exactly Iowa. So plus, we have such a good recruiting class that I want to win a natty with Ohio State and move on. But I don't want to make them so goated out that we can't win with Iowa. You know, I don't want to make them 99, 99, 99 for 5 years, and then we can't get through them. Kind of want to get to Iowa as quick as I can before these guys get to be really good. so I can build up their recruiting. Circle square. There we go. Get that first down. That particular play, I know both guys are doing slants, and all I do is look in the middle of the field and use my peripheral vision to see which one breaks loose first, and then I'll target him. If you look at one over the other, you're going to miss the other guy. So you just got to kind of stare in the middle and see which one breaks open first. All right, come on, square, be open. Nope. God damn. Wow, that was unfortunate. All right, let's go to one of my favorite tight end pass plays. All right, so you have 3 guys on this play. You have X over by the sideline, you have R1 in the middle of the field, and you have square with a deep in. And that just depends on the safety. If the safety bites over to his left, then I can hit that one. Like this. Just like that. You got to watch 2 safeties on that play. Covering the short guy, doing the out, and the deep safety. All right, let's just get this first down. XO triangle. Or run. I'll take the first down. This is R1 and O. Or scramble. Get the hell out of here. Fuck, I hit R3. I hit the right stick down and he didn't throw it away. I am struggling with throwing the ball away today. Second goal from the 20. All right. Now I definitely want to hit the tight end on this play. Ah, he had to come back for the ball. Get up there on the ball. Let's go. All right, I'll just let the time run out. I'm not going to hustle up and force this play. Man, I tried to throw that ball away in the R3. I pressed down, and I guess I was just a half second late. That's too bad. All right, Coach, what do you want us to call? Yeah, I don't like those options. We're just going to go straight slants. Circle square. Circle looks like it's going to open up first. No, that safety dropping down, that's square. There we go. As soon as I saw that safety creep down, that's an automatic throw. Because once he breaks the press on the outside, no one's in the middle of the field. So we had 2 drives that ate up the entire first quarter. This will be a fast game. Let's go. All right, defense, got to stop this running game. They are not apt to throw the ball nearly as much as they want to run the ball. All right. Yeah, we knew they're going to run the option. Oh, he tripped over his own damn player. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Man of Steel, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry we shit the bed on the first play. At least that means they won't control half the quarter again. I had the guy getting out there, and he tripped over his own player. What a bite. That's unfortunate. Alright, maybe we'll run this kickback and we'll just trade quick touchdowns. Come on, Price. Nope. Nobody wanted to block. Not a single player wanted to block. Alright, well, we moved the ball fairly well on the ground, so let's see if we can keep doing that. Alright, Sean Williams looks like he's warmed up. He was redshirted for the first half of the year, but our starting running back got hurt. And I had to rip that red shirt off of him because our backup just doesn't have the wiggle that he does. Go down.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Yeah. Yep. That's the way it goes. Alright. You see how this goes. You're going to have X out in the flat and circle all the way across the field. There we go. Robinson's one of our better catchers. He's a tight end. He's got better catch ratings. He doesn't drop the ball nearly as badly as Pace. Pace is terrible. The guy drops like half the passes I throw at him. Pace is circled over here. Just take my yards. I'll take 7 on first down every time. Every time. Every time. Alright, well, let's keep running it. No need to go pass happy at this point. Yeah, I see that linebacker out there. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't see the middle linebacker blasting through. No, I don't want to see a replay. Alright, let's go. 3rd and 6. Yeah. And my quarterback got hurt? What the fuck? Alright, this guy has like 16 less throw power than my starting quarterback. That was stupid. I am not punting the ball. This looks like square. Square to me. Nope. Nope. The guy I wanted to was covered, so I had to force that one. That's all right. It's time to play some tough defense. We're not playing for a natty, so honestly, I don't really give a shit whether we win this particular game or not. Don't care what bowl game we play in. I just want to get to the next season and get this defense greatly improved. All right, so we're going to have to play 46 defense on these guys.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
And I'm going to have to use her as the linebacker. Yeah, I don't mind him getting that first down. I just don't want him breaking off a big-ass run again. He's already got 100 yards rushing because of that one play. There we go. Slow him down a little bit. He wants to scramble right away. We know how that works because of oh man, our quarterback's out for the game. That sucks. That really sucks. All right, we're going to have to run the shit out of the ball the rest of the game. And we hurt their quarterback. Awesome. Trading injured quarterbacks. Here, let's find out, one, how long they're both out, because I know my guy's out for the game. And two, I want to look at their backup quarterback. What can this guy do? Because we know Martindale can't throw the ball. All right, so Williams has slightly less speed, agility. His awareness is lower, so he's not going to be making as accurate passes. Break tackle is much lower, so he should not be running nearly as much. He's got the same throw power, less accuracy, so that's good for us. So he's not going to run as much, so we can focus on the running back. Injury report. All right, so our quarterback's out for the game. And their quarterback is out for the year. All right, so he's not coming back. All right, so battle of the backups. And they have the better thrower. So needless to say, we won't be going deep nearly as much because we got a weak-armed quarterback, so... There we go. He does not have the mobility, so we should get a lot more sacks. All right, this just became a typical Big Ten grinded out on the ground type game. They've only thrown 2 passes. Reason why I called punt return safe on that play is because I've had 14 fake punts run against me since the Revamped changed the AI on the kick game. So anytime they're near midfield, we run punt safe. This quarterback can run, so I'm not totally having to rely on my all right, fuck you then. Rely on my running back to do everything. That was me trying to get off of that screen. God, what a rough morning. He was going to blitz, so that run play wasn't going to work. All right. Slow down and focus. This is going to go to X. There we go. Hold on to it. There we go. 3rd and 2. We can manage that. I know exactly what play to call it to. Cover 4. They think we're going to pass. They might blitz their linebackers, though. There we go. 7 yards. How many does he have yet? 34. All right. We're just going to go slow and methodical. I know there's 2 minutes left in the half. That's fine. No need to rush. Honestly, I don't want to give him the ball back at all. All right, X should be open. X or square. And he just launched it way over his head. I tapped that so he could run to it, and he just threw it over his head. All right, he's 1 for 5. My QB accuracy is 10, so we got to get this straightened out right now. Nice, easy, short passes. Let's go. Ah, didn't wait long enough. Fuck. All right, here's what we're going to do. There we go. There we go. Just got to get out of the pocket, get that guy open. And now we have our backup running back in. This isn't good. He's not going to be warmed up. All right, we can run the clock here. That works for me. Just run the same damn play. We got our number 1 guy back. There we go. I was actually kind of hoping he'd get tackled so I could call a timeout, try and burn more time off the clock, but that's all right. Beggars can't be choosers, right? We'll just take our points. We get the ball to start the half. Ooh, Clemson trying to knock off Pitt. Clemson's trying, they're not going to go all the way up there. I think Central Florida would play Tennessee. Central Florida is number 3. Got to watch the tracker at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, they're going to run the ball. Hey, Lou, if you're in here, the Iowa job did not open up when I simmed it twice. Oregon and Texas open. Oregon and Texas are open, but Iowa wasn't, so we'll just have to... Hey, fam, welcome in, man. How you doing? Let's go dollar.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down.
Plans for, yeah. My only plan for the weekend is possibly playing Mr. September in the NWO. Wife she was tested positive for COVID, so we're waiting for the results on the second test. She had a rapid test, now she's taking the one that takes 72 hours. So, waiting to see. She has no taste or smell, so I'm sure she has it. And my test was negative. So, can't really do too much. Can't even go to PT. I got to wait 10 days from her first positive test, and then I think 10 more days after that before I can go back to PT. That really sucks. That pisses me off more than anything. She wants to go for a drive and see all the fall leaves and stuff, so it's possible that we do that on Saturday. Just get in the car, the two of us. So yeah, it's like a bad head cold. Neither one of us is feeling horrible. I feel slightly better than her, but I've had like 4 or 5 days on her. So, there goes the fighter jets again. We have the Air National Guard at the airport that's close to us, so I forgot I didn't turn off the chew the clock. That's okay. I'll have to fix that. We don't want to do that. Let's try this pitch play. I want to see if they can get out here and stop this play. Yeah, it looks like they're going to. So let's not run that play. And let's run this dive instead. They only had one guy out there on the edge. I think we could have got out there and took care of him, but they had two DBs. They're just going to run right between. They're going to run right between my blockers and totally screw that play up. All right, R1 and triangle. Yeah, it's just like a handoff. Yeah, but thanks, man. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I don't think it's going to be anything too drastic. I've already had it, so I think that's why it's kind of moderate to minimal for me. So. Yeah, I see you blitzing. And you took the wrong path. Just don't get hurt. All right, got 100 yards rushing. All right, coach, what do you want us to play? I'll run stick. All right. This is probably going to go to the square. Oh, what a catch. Wow, one-handed. That's a dude that can't catch a pass when I hit him right in the chest, but he's going to one-hand that. He's terrible. He's so unpredictable. Bat it down. I had to let that crossing route clear the linebackers, and I didn't have a good angle on that. Let's go. Let's go this. All right, let's see if square gets open or not. Boom, there we go. Float that in there. Touchdown! Made my lunch early, so. Fam, that's a really good play. It's in trips. I think it's trips. Trips over, trips under. I'll look it up again. When I get back on offense, I'll look that play up again. Sometimes they cover it. Most of the time they don't. So if you just let him get out there and then make his cut, you can either throw it hard or you can float it. Depends on how fast your tight end is. Yeah. Yeah, and I put circle on a crossing route on a slant route. So if that's taken away, I just got to let him get across the middle of the field and get past the middle linebacker, and then you can throw to him. Or you can just take off and run. There's some good run plays off of that. There's a couple other good pass plays. So that's why I say you guys need to make your own playbooks, because I kind of stumbled upon that. And I had to go in there and look at all the other plays so I can start using those other plays to kind of disguise that one, so you don't know if I'm going to run or I'm going to pass. They have another play where that guy goes in and then does a deep in, and then there's a slant going the other way, and you can send the running back on a wheel route. And so you don't always know exactly which play I'm going to call that formation. Yeah, it's definitely well worth it. I just went in and created a new spread playbook. And I started with Oregon. I started with Oregon's playbook, and I went in and started removing plays that I don't like, and then adding in, I think I added 4 more formations, because there was no pistol formations for Oregon. Nice throw. So I had to add pistol and then add a bunch of pistol formations. So oh, come on. He blew through 2 guys. Oh, sorry. I'm having peanut butter and honey, and the honey is leaking out the sides. Now my fingers are sticky. There we go. Upset alert. Oregon State leads BYU. Clemson is up 5 on Pitt. Pitt's number 2 team in the nation. They and Tennessee were the only undefeated teams right now. And Tennessee already won, so they're in the Natty. So I think if Pitt loses, you could see UCF, our old school, in the Natty. Get him. There we go. Yeah, we injured their starting quarterback. He had way more mobility. So this is nice. Forced him into a long field goal. This is 55 yards. Ooh. Snuck it in. I wasn't going to run that all the way back anyway, but that's fine. It was a good return. Here it is. Hey, fam, it's right here. Trips over. Trips over. Shotgun formation. Trips over is a... So you got some run plays in here. Got several different pass plays. Even got a 4 verts in there. Need to run this formation more often. Yeah, it's got some good plays. Some really good plays. That tight end out there by himself, but you still have 3 wide receivers. Here, let me find another play to call. Like this one here. Oh, what a catch. I was trying to throw it square again, but he had a second guy follow him over, so that was going to be a pick.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
If that tight end is a good blocker as well as a receiver, man, better watch. There's one right here. That's the PA tight end. I don't like play action because of my camera, mostly because of the camera. Tight end should be open on this one. Ah, that's an accuracy problem with the QB. He was right there. That one you got to be a little careful with because that might turn into a pick. Let's run the ball. It's my dad wanting to talk with me. They're all freaked out because we have COVID and stuff. Not too worried about it. Come on. All right. Oh, he dropped it. And he's hurt, I think. Yeah, he's out of the game. That sucks. He got lit up on that play. Here we go. I'll take that. Now we're up. 2 scores. Come on. I was right there. I know how he slid off that tackle. Had the D tackle in the line, in the zone. I'm sorry. Had the D tackle in the hole. He slid off his block. He's right where he's supposed to be. And he just bounced off him like it was nothing. Oh, look at that animation. I had him down. I had him down behind the line of scrimmage and he bounced off my body. What is this? I have never seen this animation before. Watch this. He's behind the line of scrimmage and he bounces over me to get the first down. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Nice throw. It's alright. Fucking honey, man. Alright, this is definitely our lowest scoring game. Both on offense and defense, I think. Well, that updates. Let me look. Yeah, we only gave up 17 to them before. We beat them 34-17. So we can hold them here. Well, he ran away from my guy. See how this works. We're going to use her the safety. And he beat me to the spot. And I just scored. I over pursued. Gotcha. All right. Whiffed on the safety, but I got him with the linebacker or the DN, whoever that was. And Clemson knocks off Pitt, so down goes Pitt. So it's going to be Tennessee and probably Central Florida.
The Golden Gophers are lined up for the kickoff. Price back deep to return.
Yeah, just go down. Just give me the ball. Can chew some of this clock off. They have a 5-point lead. Let's do a little bit of running here. Yeah, that's all right. Saw that guy staying home.
That brings up 2nd and 9. Brings him down. That's good for a gain of 3.
All right.
3rd down.
Let's figure this out.
Watch the curl, watch the curl, watch the curl. Hey, Mike 51, Mike 51. Green 9, green 9, green 9.
Fuck. Throw the ball. Now I definitely have to punt.
That brings us 4th and 7.
Well, that was less than stellar offensive series. All right, let's get in here and stop these guys. Oh, come on. He's there in the hole to hit him. Come on. There you go. Throw it away. Make him kick a field goal here. We're still doing the same play. I don't trust you. This is a run formation. Oh, we got to get some better linebackers. We do have better linebackers. Yeah, everybody in this fucking game has break tackle of 900. It's ridiculous. It's terrible. All right, we stacked the middle. We want to play off the edge, though, because if he breaks it outside... Look at this. 3 guys. Took 3 guys to take him down. We met him behind the line of scrimmage.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, 58 is Mike.
Now they're going to go for 2 because they want to make it a 3-point game. That's all right. All right, we're going to play less tentative this time. We're going to attack downfield. We've got 4 minutes, so we're going to eat as much of this 4 minutes as I can. Preferably all of it. See if we can make this second down and reasonable. I'll take the first down. Time to burn some clock. Here we go. Go down. I don't want to get the first down because I want to burn another 30 seconds off this clock. Ideally, we would take 3 plays to get a first down every time. That one's okay. We'll switch this up. All right, we're definitely in field goal range, so no turning the ball over. All right, I'm going to take hurry up off.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Keep it up, guys. 51's Mike. Mike's 51.
All right, burn my first time out right here so we get plenty of time to get this play set up. Ideally, I want to throw this ball into the end zone, just not right now.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Mike 51. Mike 51. You won't see me in your nightmare.
Go down. There we go. All right. That was good. Now, I really don't want to score on this play. I want to score on the next play, but I'll take the touchdown right here. All right. 15 seconds. right, Coach, what do you want to run? How about we do this? They have 3 timeouts in 15 seconds, so it should be 3 plays. And he didn't get the first down, so he has to call a timeout. Clock will stop after this play. All right, 2 plays to go. I need to get in there and tackle this guy so he can't throw the pass. There we go. Damn. Sack would have in. They still have a timeout. That's what I needed. All right. Both of their tackles are out with injuries for the year, so we need to get off the ball. There we go. Game over. All right. I would predict that we're going to go to the Fiesta Bowl. Schedule. There we go. 35-31. I've got to update my schedule graphic. Win 35-31. And then we'll see what bowl game we're going to play. All right, not too bad. First year at Ohio State with an 80 overall defense. 90 offense, 80 defense. And we lose our best running back and our best kick returner halfway through the year. So that'll work. Okay. We win the conference, which means we're going to dominate these guys next year once we get this defense fixed. Yeah. Did exactly what I said I was going to do once we lost our quarterback. Lots of TFLs, 3 sacks, no picks. Now we got to see who Tennessee's going to play in the Natty. If we hadn't lost those 2 games, that fucking Hail Mary and me throwing 6 picks against Iowa State, we'd be playing for the Natty right now in year 1. Yeah, I'll add it. I don't think I've ever won the Big Ten title, so. All right, let's advance this week. It should put us in the top 10. We win this game, we might end up in the top 5. You never know. Maybe we'll hit like 6 or 7. This game should get us into the top 10 though, because we beat another ranked team. All right, one more game. And I need to call my dad here, so. All right, Oklahoma State quarterback wins the Heisman. And we're going to play Oklahoma State in the Fiesta. All right. Somebody tell Breezes we're gonna have to put a beat down on Oklahoma State, man. Yeah, win to Bednarik, win to Thorpe. All right, number 12. That win didn't get us into the top 10. That's terrible. Who's ahead of us? All right, so Central Florida is going to play Tennessee. If you don't know, that's where we just left Central Florida. We won a natty, and then we got beaten the natty on a Hail Mary by Texas Tech, our previous school. Look at Arkansas and Navy. How is Notre Dame ahead of us? That's just terrible. That's ridiculous. A three-loss team should not be in the top 10. I don't care who it is. They do not belong in the top 10. All right. All right, we getting the All-Americans. Hey, our tight end. Bunch of guys on defense that really aren't that good. Our quarterback was second-team All-American. Right end. Freshman. We will dominate this list next year. We will dominate. I recruited 2 DNs, 3 D tackles, 3 outsides, actually 4 outsides in the middle, 3 corners, a free and a strong. So we're going to dominate the freshman All-American next year. All right, a championship contender tells you how strong your roster is. So we're ranked 12th right now, but going down the road, you can see this used to be a 5. Actually, I think it was like a 7 or a 10 originally. And you can see Central Florida, how we built them up. So, yeah, this is going to be a 1, and that'll be top 10 for sure. Where's Iowa? Because that's where we want to go. I can tell you right now, the Texas and Oregon jobs do open up after this season's over. Yeah, at least they're not going to be complete trash, but we need James Franklin to stink it up one more year. Where's Oregon and Texas? Because I know those two come open. I've already simmed ahead to the end of the season just to see who is going to be available. Yeah, look at Oregon. And Texas, where are you? I'm not going to Texas, but that's terrible. All right, who's got a shot for 1,000? We get our quarterback back for this next game, so that's good. 6 of those 14 came in one game. So he's still hurt. We might get him back. That's our quarterback. And that's our sophomore that we ripped the red shirt off. So he's done about 100 yards a week. Yeah, 90 yards per game. Yeah, we have an outside chance. I don't know if we're going to throw to the tight end for 200 yards. We would have to throw for basically 500 yards in this game and just use these 3 guys. Good number of TFLs. Ridiculous number of sacks, all spread out. A lot of picks. All right, let's save this before we go in and play Oklahoma State. Well, give me 1 second. I got to move laundry around, so I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Thursday and Friday are laundry days, so gotta get all that done. All right, Oklahoma State. Let's go look at these guys real quick. I want to see what they have. Pretty good. They have really good running back. Really good receiver. Quarterback seems to be okay. All right, 83 speed quarterback. He's got good awareness, great break tackle. Throw power is okay. He's going to be a handful. Running back, 71 carry, juke, spin, stiff arm. Yeah, this guy's going to be a handful. 98 speed, Jesus. Yep, this is going to be a rough one. All right, let's get in here and get this game over with, one way or another. Oh, they're not going to be wearing white shoes. I give him the black alternate helmet. And we'll just stick with these. So there's a nice contrast in the uniforms. Alright, here we go. We might have our number one running back, which would be a good thing. That would give us... I have to double check the depth chart when we get in there, so I make sure that our current backup is third, and the guy that we've been starting is number 2. So, be nice to have that wide receiver back to run kicks back too. So, he's probable, so not sure. Alright, once we get this kickoff decided, alright, we gotta go in right now and make sure we have the right kick returners out here for one. Oops, too far. Alright. Yeah, we don't want Montgomery, we want Oliver. And Price, Pace, and Garcia for Montgomery, because I don't want my running back getting blasted. Dogs are losing their shit. Alright, let's look at the wide receivers. Good, good, good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oliver's already got 2 kick returns for touchdowns, so that's why they're kicking away from him. But at least Garcia has some speed, so if we can get through this line, we have a shot. I know his name is Jamal, but we call him Jerry or Cherry Garcia. Alright, let's see how they like the read option to start the game. Man, linebacker got there in a hurry, so did the D end. Gonna play tight. Yep. X should be open. Oh, catch the ball. Catch the ball, man. You're wide open. Catch the ball. Fuck. Can't be doing that. Cannot be doing that. Go, Silva. That's our backup tight end. Stay in bounds. There we go. There we go. That works.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
All day. Let's go. Here we got Mike.
Man, until they get like 6 or 7 carries, they just have no burst whatsoever. Except the quarterback. Quarterback always has burst, but the running backs have nothing. Fuck you, we're going for that. Wide receivers cannot block for shit. Yeah, we're not throwing it on 4th and 1, man. Alright, somebody pick up this middle linebacker. Alright, that's all I wanted to do. Just get the first down.
First down.
Here we go. 390.
Yeah, I knew they were going to blow that play up, but I didn't want to audible to something else. We don't have enough room to throw deep, and it wasn't worth the trouble. Hey V-Dub, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're playing the Fiesta Bowl against Oklahoma State, so doing pretty good so far. It's our last game of the day, but we have the entire off season to do, so wasn't going to be a long stream. Plus, my dad texted me and wants me to call him, so I told him it might be a couple hours. So I can't stream all day. But we want to get this season wrapped up. See what this stud recruiting class is. We're going to get one more guy that's an 81 at middle linebacker. And yeah, my wife tested positive and I tested negative this past week. So we're dealing with this stuff. But get him. There we go. Yeah, good luck with the shot stuff. I'm not doing it. But hopefully it doesn't mess with you. All right, 4 wide receivers. Does not mean they're gonna pass, because that's the same thing for me. Spread you out and then run. He's out of bounds. All right, big third down. I'm gonna bring the heat, but I still want to play man. Don't trust him that he's not going to run the ball. How many guys does it take to bring down a fucking running back? Yeah, I've been watching this guy play XCOM 2, which is an alien game. You take turns, you move and do whatever you have to do, and then they move and do what they got to do. And I've played it on my computer. I got all the way to the last battle, couldn't win, and stopped playing it. And I got it on my PS4 so I could stream it. And I've been watching this guy play it on hard level. And he played it through one time, and now he's playing it on legend level. So he's got like 40 plus episodes, and they're like an hour long each. So I've been like playing it on double speed and just continuously letting it run on my computer while I do other stuff. Yeah, I do that with YouTube a lot. All right, they're going to run the ball. They have to run the ball. Got another sack. I like that. You know this quarterback's going to take off anytime he gets pressure. So let's give him some. There we go. All right, big 3rd and 12. Let's not give up a 15-yard out here. I'm going to stay with man. Yeah, defense is playing better. They're going to be even better next year when I get some real talent on there. There we go. Nice tackle. The quarterback and halfback have ridiculous break tackle, so I can't let them get outside. 55 yards, 54 yards. You might miss this. Well, that was unique. They're going to punt now? They're probably going to do a fake punt. Watch. Yeah. And we're going to go man defense against the fake punt. That was unique. Why line up for the... I mean, I know it was false start, but I don't get... Yeah. We're rolling out, and we're going to hit somebody deep, or we're going to run. There it is. Cherry Garcia. They had one guy covering 2 wide receivers. They had a safety deep. Oh, I need his ankles loose in the worst way.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Yeah, fam, I will call that play just to run. I mean, a lot of times I'm looking to throw, but You just run everybody off, and you got the entire sideline to go as long as you don't fumble. Yeah, Williams just has no burst right now. All right, this one I am looking down the middle. X right down the middle. Or R1. Hang on to it. Nice catch. There we go, Jackson. Safety was a lot further away on the R1 guy. There we go. All right, let's punch this in. I want to get a touchdown before the quarter's over. There we go. And he's got his wiggle. Yeah, it was. I had to push my left stick to the left to lead him to the left so he didn't run into the other guy covering the outside. And then you got to worry about leading him too much and leading him to the safety in the middle. So it's kind of a... I really wanted to go X down the middle. I want to hit that tight end. But I didn't think he was going to catch that one. A good chance of getting picked. So there you go. This kicker is going to be kicking all the kickoffs through the end zone next year because when he gets his boost, he's going to be up to like a 96 kick power. All right. We can stop them and score one more time. We're going to take the run game completely away from these guys. Boom. There we go. Got that sack. Yes. See, their quarterback just run for 1,000 yards. So both their quarterback and their running back have 1,000 yards. So we gotta keep him in front of us. And I over pursued. I was trying to hit circle to get off of him and just leave him in the zone right there. And I ran right by him. All right. This is either going to be a really good play for us or a really bad play. So let's use her to the safety again. There we go. Nice job. I went zero cover. Boom. All right, off to the second quarter. You know, when I looked at their ratings and their stats, I was a little worried, but they're not playing up to them at all. So, come on, kick. Can't wait to see what this defense looks like next year when I actually have some real players on it. Some real D tackles that can block, shed, and pass rush and pursue and actually do shit. It's like I said, we have one D tackle that's a 73, and everybody else on the D tackle position is a 66 or a 65. So we're playing shorthanded, severely shorthanded on the D line. Get through that hole. He had a spot, and then he bounced off his own guy. All right, I like this curl flat post. Curls on the outside, post down the middle. I'm looking square and X. There we go. Just don't fumble. Durham's the same play as Seattle, except the running back goes out into a wheel route, and you can send him out to a wheel route on your own. Just got to clear that linebacker. I was looking circle. If there was no one covering him, I was going to go deep to circle. Otherwise, let the running back clear the linebacker and hit him. And if everybody's covered, you just run. All right, X and square. Square should be open. And it's picked. He undercut it. I had to tap that one instead of throw it hard. That was user error. That had to be a little more delicate. Damn it. come on. This guy's got like 92 break tackle. It's fucking ridiculous. If it was up to me, I'd go in and drop their break tackle by 5 on every single player. Yeah, they're outside of roughing the quarterback. There's no unnecessary roughness in this game, so you can drill guys after the play, no penalty. Fuck. And I missed. I was there. Should have played the pitch. Should have played the pitch. All right. You're forcing my hand. These teams that like to run the option, run the 46 defense. They usually don't have a good passing quarterback, so just run the 46. Clog up the inside. You got guys on the outside. I don't have the greatest offensive lineman here, so I'm sorry, greatest defensive lineman, so I'm trading coverage. But no, that was unproductive. I still don't trust him. There we go. You gonna kick a field goal this time? There we go. Now it's imperative I go down and score this drive. I can't piss this one away again. All right. And it would be nice to eat up as much time as possible. All right, Oliver, do your thing. Yeah. I don't mind giving up 3 there. Also don't mind running the ball either. They're playing cover 4. They think we're going to pass. That's good. That's less DBs down in the box. Oh, now they're playing man and they're going to press. I love that. Really can circle. Or run.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Let's go. Mike,
Fucking run blitz. No, I don't want to watch that play. This one should be square. All right. Let's watch this safety over here on the right. Nice block. I want to get back behind my offensive line so that I don't get a open field shot and fumble the ball. All right. This is the tight end pass play. They may cover it, so I'm going to have to look at circle or run. There we go.
That makes it first and 10.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, this might get blown up. Yeah. That was not good. Never run wide on fast teams. Always run straight at them.
Check, check. Hammerhead, hammerhead.
Totally negates their speed.
Ready.
There we go, Robinson. It's my tight end. My All-American tight end. No, I don't want to see the replay. I want to call another play. And we want to run.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I was really hoping that D end would stay in his spot so I could run that up the middle, because that defense was set up to stop that outside run. So let's try this.
Check, check. Hammerhead, hammerhead. Ready.
Ah, nice play. I wanted to throw that right away, but he wouldn't throw it. I was sitting there hitting square, and he wouldn't throw the ball. Give the other tight end some love.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Can you believe this shit? Yeah, break tackle is broken in this game. It's way OP. Way OP. Sit the fuck down. That should have been a sack or intentional grounding. That should not be an incomplete pass. There we go. Knock that pass down. 3rd and 10. We got 2 plays left. I'm going to stay on that same play. Spy the QB, let everybody else play man. Yep. Sometimes I have to... yeah, they're going to try a field goal. Sometimes it takes me a play or two into the game to remember to do it. It's better to do it on the kickoff. 52 yards. He's got enough leg? Yep. All right. 15-point lead at half. That's fine. I don't mind giving up the 2 field goals. There's still 2 scores down. 2 scores and a 2-pointer.
The Ohio State Buckeyes is lined up for the kickoff.
Even if they get a touchdown and a 2-pointer, they're still a touchdown behind. So we're in control of this game right now. No turnovers. Don't turn the ball over, and they won't catch us. In fact, it's quite possible that I might put chew the clock on as soon as I get the ball and just run chew clock the rest of the game. Somebody needs to kick this dude right in the nuts. Step on his leg or something. 7 carries for 112. Yeah, this is coordinator cam. This is the only thing I play on anymore because it's the only one that lets you see all of your outside receivers. I mean, it's a little further away, but you get to see everything. So I know if I'm being pressed on the outside by the corners, I can tell when they're off the press and they're open. About 2 games. Because I used to play on regular, but I could never see my outside receivers. I mean, I played for, you know, up until, I guess it was a year ago. All the way up until this time last year, I played on regular camera. And I just switched to this last November, and I haven't gone back. I find it difficult to play on regular camera now. Oh, son of a bitch. Somebody break his fucking neck. This goddamn piece of shit. Alright. I'm running 46 defense the rest of the fucking game. I'm not messing around with all these DBs. Yeah, people will sometimes complain about it on streams, other people's streams, but a nice play. Yeah, of course he's going to break that. One-on-one, I hit him and he just bounces off. But until you try it, sometimes the only way you can see those outside, because you're over on, say you're on the far hash, you can't see this receiver out here on the right at all. The only time you can see him is if you hit like R2, the right trigger, and pull back before the play, and then even then you can't tell once the play starts. It also helps your running game because you get to see your blocks open up, holes open up to run. Yeah, we missed this guy the whole second half of the season. He's been out with an injury. Yeah, coach, I don't want to run those plays. All right. So I would not be able to see 87. I still can't see him now, right? But I wouldn't be able to see the R1 guy on a regular camera. All right, now we're going to turn on shoot clock. Shoot clock doesn't work if there's a timeout on the play. Like a change of possession. We're going to shorten this game. Because I don't really care about the stats at this point. Now my goal is to not get a first down until I'm on third down. Chew as much time off the clock as I can. 2nd and 4. Let's run this. All right, 3rd and 5 is fine. Because now we'll chew another 30 seconds off the clock. Or if they want to leave him open for a touchdown, I'll take that. I was actually planning on throwing that to square, the tight end out, but they covered it so tight, there was no way to throw that. So I was like, all right, let's just get away from the rush, see who's open, and I just lobbed that one up. If I throw that one hard, it's picked. That's why I got that other one picked earlier, is because I threw it straight line instead of just lobbing it and let the wide receiver run to the ball. If they have a step on them, just lob it and let them run to the ball. All right. Yeah, we're staying in 46 the rest of the game. I want them to beat me throwing the ball. Yeah, the quarterback broke the defensive tackle's bear hug. That's stupid. So I'm still at 46, but now I'm playing cover 3. There we go. That's why you're playing this 46. They attacked the run, man. Now we'll just play straight up nickel. There we go. I don't even have to pick that ball off. Just knock it down. We're not going to run a fake here, so we're good. MVP, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I have missed him badly. Hi-yo 1K. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Gimme TV. Lots of follows today. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Get out here, get outside, cut it back in. All right, we're going to have to throw the ball now. Iowa State pride. Yeah, they beat us. I'm not happy. As a Mizzou fan, I never liked Iowa State. So let's turn this off so I can do my audibles. No, not Ohio State. I'm a Mizzou fan. We were playing as Ohio State because we're trying to get to Iowa because a couple of my buddies are Iowa fans. Started out as head coach at Texas Tech with this coach, and we won 4 natties in 5 years. Went undefeated the last 4 years, and then left and went to Central Florida. We won a natty there. Then we lost a natty on a Hail Mary. We left there and came to Ohio State. Ohio State was 2-10. They were down to a 4-star program when we took them over. So this is our first year, and we have a completely ridiculous recruiting class. I'll show you that when the game's over. think it's my best one ever, and I've had some pretty hefty classes, so. If it was being made by someone other than EA, I would be hyped. I think they're just going to reskin Madden, and it's going to be a huge disappointment. That's what I think. I did play Madden. I had like 1,000 hours on Madden 20. Didn't buy 21. Didn't buy 22. I played 21. I didn't buy it. I got on EA Play. We're just going to let this go to the fourth quarter. So I don't enjoy the current iteration of Madden. I used to play way back in the day when it was on PC before consoles came out. So I had the one with Ray Lewis on the cover and played that, enjoyed it, and I didn't want to buy a console. So once they took it off of PC where it was just on console, I didn't play it. And then when they brought it back on PC for 19 and 20, I bought both. But I didn't buy Madden 21 on PC because they had a lot of problems with it. So I was like, I'm not going to do it. So then I got it on PS4 when it was free. No, I play with controller. I have a, hold on. I have a Logitech controller that's Xbox mapped. So, yeah, you can't play on the keyboard and mouse. Here we go. All right, how much am I up now? 21, soon to be 22. Yeah, but the one with Mahomes on the cover, I put 1,000 hours into that one. I played with the Dolphins, not because I'm a Dolphins fan, I'm a Broncos fan, but they had the worst roster in that game, and so I played them, what is it, 30 seasons? 60 seasons? Whatever the longest is you can be as a head coach, I did that. So that was a fun. And that one I kind of simmed most of the games. I'd step in and play playoff games, but I simmed more games in that one just because I knew it was going to take forever. All right, we can stay with a normal nickel defense now. We're up 3 touchdowns. I also play Super Mega Baseball. Used to play MLB The Show a lot. I don't anymore. It's too Diamond Dynasty centric, just like Madden's too Mutt centric, so I just don't play them that much. Super Mega is fun because it's all cartoonish and the only problem is EA bought them, so they're going to ruin that game too. All right. Well, if you're going to do that, let's go back to the 46. Nice throw. Nice throw. Jesse Jensen. But this game I've played since it came out. And in fact, I played it, I don't know, 3 or 4 years straight and then stopped playing it. And then there's a guy I follow on YouTube for Madden stuff, tips for gamers, Dottery Crib. And oh, he fumbled it. Is that going to count? Anyway, he was streaming NCAA, so I got back on and started playing again. And I wasn't streaming at the time, but a friend of mine, 49er George, wanted me to stream. Yeah, I figured this would be a review. So he had me come on his streams and help him recruit. And then he got me to stream, so we've been doing that. I just did a couple of different ones where we were head coach and we played head coach mode where I just called the plays and let the computer run the plays. That's fun because then it's just based off the ratings, and so you got to get the right players for your offense and defense philosophy. Get him. It's all right. They're going to run out of time. Playing games? I've been playing since Pong. Pong came out on a black and white TV, so we're talking 70s. And then I was playing Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega. Love Sega, NHL 94. That was awesome. Like to play shooter games on PC too. Used to play Call of Duty all the time. One of my favorite games is COD 2, the old COD. No, I don't do this for a living. For a living, I'm a high school, college, and club volleyball referee. And he's hurt. But I broke my wrist back in August in a car accident. Broke it in 2 places, and finally got the cast off, but I'm out for the whole season. Zero awareness on that dude, even when I took control of him. Yeah, I haven't played any of the new Call of Duties. Like for the last 2 iterations of Call of Duty, I haven't played. I don't like their matchmaking where they make you play all the same level. They don't let you play the newbies and kick their ass, so that's how I learned to play. I got my ass kicked so many times I had to get better. They just encourage camping now, and I didn't like the camp when I played, but that's all they do now. Is because if they run out, they're going to get shot. Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty back when they had, you could have your own server for it, and you could set up your own rules. Like this one server, it was pistols and rifles. That was it. No sniper rifles, just regular rifles. So I'd run around with a pistol and a Garand, and you had to learn how to bash really good. You also had to learn how to reload that Garand as fast as possible. So they've kind of ruined the game with too much specialization and too many perks and shit like that. It's not your ability, it's how many perks you can put on your guy, so it's not as much fun as it used to be. But I used to play the shit out of that game. Alright, X. There we go. It's our All-American tight end right there. Yeah. You gotta start out somewhere. Everybody has to start as a noob. You can't get good until you actually play the game, right? And you get good by watching other people kick your ass. Sometimes it's better to go into a game and just observe and watch the guys do what they do. Just follow them. Watch how they, run from cover to cover and do this and do that. And when you take all of the noobs out, then they're learning from other noobs, right? That's not a good thing. I'm leaving Chew Clock on. College football rankings. Well, outside of their loss, Alabama is definitely one of the better teams in the league, but I still would put them behind 0-win teams, but Big Ten's got a lot of overrated teams. Big 12, Oklahoma's overrated. Texas might struggle to win 5 games in the SEC until they get an actual coach. Pac-12 gets 0 respect, but they don't have the same talent the SEC and Big Ten do they? So, honestly, I'm not a fan of Georgia, but I'd like to see someone other than Alabama win for a change. And I definitely want Cincinnati in the playoff, regardless of whether they win or lose. I want to see someone outside of the same 4 or 5 teams every fucking year. That's why I'm kind of glad Clemson sucks this year. Somehow I still think it's going to be Alabama, Ohio State, Georgia, and Cincinnati. Although Georgia's going to have to beat Alabama to get to the playoff, right? I'm just chewing clock right now. I got a 2-touchdown lead, and field goal is just fine by me. I want them to start calling timeouts. Iowa State or Texas? Pretty sure Texas will lose that game just because they can't hold a lead in the second half, much less fourth quarter. Not a fan of Iowa State, but until Texas proves they can play a complete game. Make them burn those timeouts. We're still going to go up 3 scores. And we don't put chew clock on because they call the timeout. So once they call this last timeout, we can put chew clock back on. Yeah, Mizzou should have gone to the Big Tens where they should have gone. They have more in common with Illinois and Iowa and Northwestern than they do those teams in the SEC. Plus, it would have been good for their basketball. They would have basically stayed at the same level basketball-wise. Because now our basketball team's kind of suffered because we're in the SEC and nobody wants to come play for us. All right. I chewed half the quarter off on that one. That's good. That is really good. Yeah, V-Dub, it might take you down for a couple of days, man. Locke was good in college, but that's the big... Well, Locke was SEC, wasn't he? Be nice if the Broncos would let him play, because Teddy's not going to do anything. He's just a game manager. Locke can run with the ball. He's not going to get better sitting on a bench. Broncos weren't going to win. They weren't going to win the division or go to the playoffs this year anyway, so... Push, push. Yeah, no. Mike White's not. He's too old for one thing. The Jets are terrible. Yeah, spiked that ball. I didn't even watch the game last night. I did see the score and all the stats because I have Pittman on my fantasy team. And I like Jonathan Taylor. I don't have him, but I like him. I have Kamara instead. But so I'm sure I missed a really good, fun game to watch, but I was not interested in those two teams. So since I didn't watch the game, why did White leave the game? Because Johnson played most of the game. Was he hurt? There we go. Knock that down. Purdy? Yeah, I don't know too much about Purdy, to be honest. I haven't been religiously following college football for a few years, and started playing this game and getting to know people in this community has got me to watch way more games than I have in the last few years. So I'm kind of playing catch up to a lot of people. Arm strain. Yeah, I know that not feeling the fingers. He had a nerve get pinched or something. This broken wrist causes some problems with that. I have had back surgery. I had some. I have 3 toes that are permanently numb. So yeah, we'll call timeout. Go for it. You don't get it back, I get the ball back. There we go. Yeah, OBJ and the Raiders. It'd be a perfect Raiders player, wouldn't it? All right, this is a rollout and a throw deep. It's a circle. Nice catch. Yeah, Ruggs is lucky he didn't die, and he definitely deserves to go to jail. What he's lucky. His luck is that the state of Nevada changed their law so that you kill someone with a DUI, you're not charged with murder, because that's what their old law used to be. I'm going to call timeout. Yeah. Yeah, I was just talking to my wife about this earlier. It's one thing to drive drunk. I did it in college once. It was the scariest thing I ever did. Never done it again. That was before cell phones, so I just couldn't call my dad to say, hey, come get me. And driving drunk is bad enough. It's 3:30 in the morning, so you're tired. And then driving 156 miles an hour in a residential area is insanity. It's insanity. So he did 3 bad things. Didn't get an Uber or call a friend. Drove drunk and then drove that fast. So, no, I was accepted at Mizzou. I went to University of Northern Colorado. My daughter is a junior at Mizzou, though. Yeah. So yeah, I was accepted at Missouri and Northern Colorado. So, but I had in-state tuition in both states. So tough choice. You want to go to school in Missouri? You want to go to school in Colorado? This guy has killed me all day long. Some, not a lot. Some. That's what you do in college, though, right? Yeah, Colorado is beautiful, but a lot of people from California moved there and kind of ruined it. So it was a fun place. Fun place to live for 5 years, I believe. Yeah, 5 years. Let's go. Let's get this game over with. Running the fucking Wildcat. Yeah. I don't care if they move somewhere else. Just leave their politics home. All right. Game's over. 49-21. Give me a second to update my schedule. All right. Save.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Buckeyes 49 and the Oklahoma State Cowboys 21.
All right. Got that page updated. I don't follow NBA anymore. Don't like it. Boring as hell. I did used to follow it in the 70s and 80s and 90s. Back then, I guess my favorite team was the Nuggets. Issel and Alex English, Kiki Vandeweghe, all those guys. I did get to go to a Western Conference final game one year against the Lakers in Denver. That was fun. And I liked watching Bird, Magic, and Jordan and all those guys, but I just find the game boring now, so I don't even watch it. And that comes from someone who worked in the fantasy sports industry for 13 years, and I had to watch every major sport. I got paid basically to watch sports and keep track of who was doing what. Now I can't even follow them. I just, Yeah, it is a beautiful place. I have a lot of friends that still live out there, fam. What did I do? So I worked for a company that did national fantasy sports games. They were salary cap games. So you had, say, $30 million to spend on your players, and you had 25, 28 guys on a team, and so you had to make it all fit. And so what I did was I did the player values for the game, so I determined what their salary was. I also did all of the newspaper and magazine ads. So I did, Photoshop, Quark, and all that good stuff. We also had a website like Roto World. It was called Roto Times, and I used to do player notes for that. And I also we put out some magazines for football and baseball, and so I did articles. I was like an associate editor on that thing. So did that for 13 years till we got bought out, and then they fired everybody who was making any money. So anyway, whatever, it happens. But I had to follow every sport. So we did baseball, football, basketball, hockey, NASCAR, golf. We even did horse racing. We even did a fantasy stock market one. It was crazy. It was crazy. Some of the stuff we did. I would also work with the programmers on the website to add tools for them for the games on our website. So, for example, like golf, on our website, you could go in and you could set your lineup and then check your standings. But our site didn't tell you what their score was, where they were in the standings. And so I'm like, why can't we go on our website and have it, because we get the stat feed, right? Why can't we have it display what their scores are, and have them stay on our website instead of going to PGAtour.com to get the stats, so they could see it, stay there, and make their changes. They're staying on our site. There's more time on site. We can advertise for our other games. It took me a year to get them to approve that idea and then actually get it into action. It was crazy. But that's what I did. I would watch the bulletin boards, read what people would say, and try and add stuff to the game. Craziest story from the 70s? I don't know, because I was a kid. I was born in 65, so I remember the first lines for gasoline when the Arab oil embargo and that good stuff. That's when gas went from 50 cents a gallon to $1. When I was growing up, you could fill your tank of gas with $5. Yeah. So let's save this. All right, give me 1 second, guys. We have to here, I'll show you the updated schedule. So this is what our season is. We would have won a natty had I not shit the bed against Iowa State and Maryland. Iowa State, I threw 6 picks and we only lost by 8 points. I was forcing too much. I was frustrated and lost my cool. Game against Maryland, we were winning and they threw a Hail Mary with 2 seconds left and beat us. So, anyway. So this is what our roster looks like. We're 90 offense and 80 defense, all right? So for you new guys, yellow means they're a senior and they're graduating, okay? Red means they're being redshirted, whether it's a freshman or a sophomore. They're not playing that year. This guy was on a red shirt. I had to take it off due to injury. The R means they've already had their red shirt year, so they cannot be redshirted. This blank space means they have a red shirt available and they're not being redshirted, so we could redshirt this guy if we wanted to. All right. So anyway, this is what our team looks like. You can see how bad we were on defensive tackle. We need depth here. Linebackers were less than stellar. Don't have a lot of depth here. Don't have a lot of depth here. So this is what our needs are, and we're going to get every one of those needs filled. We ended up with 4 outside and only 1 middle, but we'll just kick one of the outsides inside. One of the outsides we have is 99 Excel too. So, but we basically recruited an entire new defense. Look at that. Backups on O-line, depth on offense. So, and we only had 12 seniors, and we're getting 25 guys. So we're gonna get rid of this garbage. Oh yeah, I did. I used to work at a TV station here in St. Louis for about a year before I got into fantasy sports. I used to cut highlights for the NBC station here, and so I used to get to meet them in the studio, and they sent me out to one of the Blues practices. I got to go cover a LPGA event here in town. So players I met Wayne Gretzky and his wife after they traded him to St. Louis. Got to escort him through the studio and talked with his wife while he was being interviewed, and escort them back out. Very nice people. Met Al McInnes. I met Bob Huggins, Charlie Spoonhour, Brian Cox, the linebacker, Lawrence Phillips and Eddie Kennison when they were drafted. Got to interview Ray Lankford, Brian Jordan, and Tony La Russa in the Cardinals locker room after a game. What else? Got to interview Jackie Joyner-Kersee after she got back from the Olympics over in South Korea. There was one more. Who was it? Oh, Annika Sorenstam, the women's golfer. I interviewed her at that women's tournament. There's a ton of them. Got to meet, Tony Twist of the Blues. Used to be their tough guy. He was one of the nicest guys. So he's one of those goons, right? Guys that just fight in hockey. He's one of the nicest guys ever. He gave me a case of beer during Mardi Gras. St. Louis has the second biggest Mardi Gras celebration in the United States, and he just gave me a case of beer. He brought it to the stadium. Here you go. So, but yeah, it was fun. That was a blast. Yeah, Warner, I didn't, he was gone by that time. I only spent a year there. I could have stayed, but the hours at those stations suck. So basically, this is what happens. If you work at night, you get there at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Hey, I think it was Budweiser or something like that. But you get there at 3 in the afternoon, and you're looking at all of the wires for all the news. And they're putting together your local stories, that you've been working on. And high school football, basketball, Cardinals, Blue, whatever. You're doing your local stories. And then you do the 5 and the 6 o'clock news, which are basically carbon copies of each other. And then you have off until the 10 o'clock news, right? Well, the guys that are, the ones on camera, they'll set up their stuff that they're doing, but they're free. They're kind of get to go have dinner and hang out. Or the producers are sitting there watching the games that are playing that night, cutting the highlights, getting all that set up, getting the order that the sportscast is going to be in. You only have like 5 to 7 minutes. It's not like you have a whole hour. So then you don't get out of there until like 11 o'clock at night. So then you're wired and you can't go to sleep. So here, we'll just go into this one here. Make it easy for you. So that's during the week. And then you get to the weekends. And all the games are on during the day. So you walk in and you're just slammed. So you got to do some of the scores for like the early football games. You do that for the 5 and 6 o'clock news. And then the 6 o'clock games kick off. And you got to watch those and get as much of those as you can, because you're not going to get a lot of finals before you have to go on air. And so you're cutting highlights and, they just throw up whatever the current score is up on the screen. That's how it used to be. We didn't even have internet at the station when I was there. That's how bad it was. And then you get Sundays. Sundays, we had a show called Sports Plus that was an hour-long show after the news was over. So you'd have your 10 o'clock news, and then at 10:30 we would have an hour-long that was nothing but recapping the entire week, interviewing people, big feature stories, roundtables with other broadcasters and stuff, and we would sit there and do it. So I would get there at 11 o'clock in the morning, and I would be following all the games, marking down what happened at what time so they could find it on the tape, because we were using tape then. And we'd have to put it all together, do the 5 o'clock news, and then work on the 10:30 show while we're working on the 5 o'clock, and then finish up after the 5 o'clock news. We'd work the rest of the time, and it would be like down to the last minute getting shit done and it was crazy. So you'd put in a long 12-hour day. So I was married and we had just had a kid, and I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm going to get a divorce. I'm never going to see my family. So I'm out of here. You don't get to watch games. You don't get to go to the games and watch it. You might be there, but you're gone after an inning or two or whatever, or maybe you're just showing up to interview the guys when the game's over. You really don't get to watch the games. So if you want to watch the game, you need to be a broadcaster. But it was fun. It was, I learned a lot. Learned how to be more comfortable around celebrities, athletes. Oh, we get a satellite feed. the station had satellite feeds, so we would always get. So what they do on back then, they would send out a package of all the highlights, and you would just go in and pick out what you wanted. Yeah. So, yeah, I was there that year we drafted Lawrence Phillips and Eddie Kennison. We sent the limo to pick them up, and they sent the limo back. They're like, "Nah, we're not showing up." And we're like, "No, we've been promoting this all day long on our channel." So we had to call somebody in the front office at the Rams, and then 10 minutes later they were at the studio. They were like, "Get your fucking ass in there and get down there and do this." You know, these 20-year-old kids are telling us to buzz off, and the team's like, "No, get your ass down there." Yeah, Phillips was a waste. Anyway, let's go back to this. I need to go in here and fix my depth chart. So if you guys don't know this trick, we're going to go in here, and I'm going to take this 74 overall redshirt freshman, and I'm going to put him first on the depth chart, and it's going to say he's going to lose his red shirt, which is false because he's not going to play a single down. The season's over, but it'll keep him from transferring. Same thing with halfback. We're going to put the sophomore in here. He's already there. He's already there. He's already there. Okay. You can do this at every position, and it'll keep your guys from leaving. So 69. We'll throw the 69 here. Wow, he went up from a 69 to a 72. Gotta love that. 67. All right, tight end. We've got sophomore, and freshman. Let's hope we don't lose one of those. All right. Tackle, I need to put my 70 left tackle in here so I don't lose him. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. All right. I have a 77 left guard. That is a freshman that needs to come in here, but I need to make sure the sophomore, that's a 75, now a 77, stays on the board. All right, 71 freshman center. And we got an 81 sophomore. Well, he's starting at left guard, isn't he? All right, so 75. Now I can put him in there. And we'll put this 68 freshman in here just so he doesn't leave, even though he's probably going to get replaced. Right tackle, I have an 81 junior that's being redshirted. And we'll put this, oops, wrong position. We'll put this 72 freshman right here. And we'll put the junior in there. All right, almost done, guys. Halfway through. Left end, we have a 76 sophomore and a 73 freshman. Right end, got an 83. And this 66 is probably going to get cut anyway, but whatever. D tackle. We'll put the 66 freshman. We have a sophomore and two other freshmen. They're 66, 65. They're getting replaced. I don't really give a shit about them. He's good. Middle linebacker. Need to make sure we have the 72. And I'll go ahead and throw the 66, but he's going to... Oops, not him. He's going to get replaced anyway. Alright, right outside. Yeah, need to put the 67. Corner, need to make sure the 73 freshman, who's now 74, 67 sophomore, and 66 freshman. free safety. Not too worried about the 63. And junior or strong safety, he's not going to transfer either. All right, we're good. All right, so we're going to save one more time. In case we screw something up, we can reload it, go back in and fix it. All right, so we're going to finish up the rest of this off season. So it's probably going to take an hour, hour and a half to do all this because we have to finish off this recruiting class and then change positions and do our training and set our red shirts, set our depth charts, pick our schedule, and go in and pick our preseason recruiting. And I'm going to have to update my depth chart as well. So all right, we didn't find out who won, so let's go check that out. Central Florida, our old school. It's their second natty in 3 years. See? 2 natties. That's our team. They knocked off Tennessee. All right, we finished number 9. Not bad. All right, we got into the top 10, which is good considering we had a 10-point difference in our offense and defense. All right, James Franklin is low. He's not on the hot seat. If he was on the hot seat, he would get fired. So it's going to take one more year for him to get fired, and then we can hopefully go to Iowa. We'll go to Iowa, and we'll be there for a while. All right, let's advance and get on to the end of the season. I'll go through the coach carousel really quick just to show you the other schools. I know Texas and Oregon are going to be available because we did a couple of sims without saving just to get to that point to see what's available, and Iowa is not available, but sometimes that changes. So we'll see. There we go. See, they were 2-10 right here. That's when we got them. So not bad. And our target wins is only 9. That's really easy. All right, Coach Carousel. Notre Dame's interested, but we're not. Pitt lost their head coach. He went to Notre Dame. Wow. Wow. There's Texas. Told you Texas needed a head coach. Where's Revamped? You didn't hear Revamped? If Texas had more than their ugly, boring uniforms, I would go there just for you, but I can't stand their uniforms. Boise State. Yeah, Iowa's not going to be on here. Baylor's head coach. Yeah, Iowa's not in here. Maybe next year. Alright, let's just go to the end because we know for some reason Oregon wasn't on there. Wow, were they? They were the other 2 times I simmed. I just simmed just to see who was available, so. All right. Let's advance and see who's leaving, who we have to talk into staying. Because this particular dynasty, I don't have to let them go. The other one where I'm doing head coach only, I have to let juniors go when they declare, so. Definitely won't get any transfers since we're getting a 25-man class. All right, so no juniors declared. That's good. And we only have one guy going pro. So we will need to go to edit roster and make sure all these guys are the right height and weight so that they can get drafted too. I got that on my phone. Here it is. All right, we did get one guy drafted. Let's look at Central Florida. How many of our guys got drafted? Yeah, look at that. We recruited all. Olivia Newton-John. Where's not Miller time? Oh Jesus, I'm drawing a blank. My brain is not working today. Look, Specta got drafted. Cincy Bowen got drafted. Our quarterback got drafted in the first round. Yeah. It's an inside joke. You have to watch 49er George's streams. So that's when I was letting people redeem channel points to get on the team. I've kind of stopped doing that for now. We'll bring it back later. Yeah, I definitely don't want a 62 free safety. They think we need a free safety because I didn't get one, but yeah. All right. Let's finish this off. We're going to give both guys 7,500 points and call it a day, and whoever comes to us, comes to us. The only way we don't get either one is if somebody drops 10,000 points on them. Yeah, before I forget to do this point. Yeah, our head coach is goated out here. Here, I'll show you. This particular head coach, we're 129-9, 27-1 against rivals, 46-2 against the top 25, and 9-2 in bowl games. So, all right. I'll show you the whole class when we get done with this. As you can see, we have a bunch of guys in the 80s. All right, this takes forever. There shows a way you could just, use the D-pad and your X button or whatever, and just move it around and pick a specific number instead of doing this. Be so much better. Oh, it's Team Ramrod. That's who it is. Team Ramrod's the one who had the kicker redeemed for Olivia Newton-John. All right. He's the 5-star. He's the 4-star. Which one do I want more? They're both middle. 90 excel, 92 tackle. Block shed, finesse, power. Pursuit, hit power. Guys get better pursuit and hit power. Strength. Yeah, I might want to go with Avery Green. So let's knock him down to 7,000. Must it be nice to have the 5-star? So we'll look at all the recruits when we're done with this part. Doesn't matter. Both these guys are pretty good. All right, let's go. All right, while that updates, I'm going to fix my depth chart spreadsheet here so we can get started on that, because that'll be the next thing we do. Alright, so we ended up getting the 4-star instead of the 5-star. That's okay. Either one's fine. Alright. Yeah, we signed the #1 class, if that wasn't apparent. How much did we lose this guy by? Wow, 20,000 points. Wow, how is that even possible? Alright, so here's my class. And we got to take pictures because I think this is clearly the best one I've ever had. I have Discord here. And all my recruiting stuff is on there, and we show the recruits we get. It's all smudged. Sorry. Hold on. Where is that? 7:14. All right. Good to go there. Only 2 5-star guys, but we were a 4-star prestige, so now that we're a 5-star, we'll get more of those 5-stars interested. So, girls, go lay down. It's not time to go back outside yet. So, anyway. Actually, give me 1 second here. I want to see what I want to see if we got all of our bonuses up to A now. Oh, pro potential dropped from an A- to a B+ because we only had 1 guy drafted. Yeah, whatever. You need to go outside? All right, 1 second, guys. All right, let's advance. All right, going to the athletes first because I know 2 guys in particular. I want to make sure I get them at the right spot. All right, Ryan Young is a corner. And I believe J.R. Brown is a halfback. Yeah. And Lee is the outside one. He can play quarterback. He can play running back. He can play DB. So I'm going to leave him on here for now. He's not very strong. Looks like a weak quarterback, so I'm going to go ahead and put him at running back. All right, here's our quarterback room. He's a senior. He was just, these 2 were just signed. So these 2 guys are going to get red-shirted. And we're going to cut this senior right here. Because he can play backup, and if we get 2 of these guys hurt, we'll just rip a red shirt off of Upshaw. Right? I like carrying 4 quarterbacks, but not 5. All right, so let's see. Acceleration, agility. Yeah, these 2 guys are going to get cut. We got 3 running backs. We're going to play with these 2. He's a JUCO, so he's a placeholder. So I'll probably keep Brown, cut Morales. So we'll have Williams, Mills, Brown, and these 2 guys red-shirted. Fullback, we need to get 1. Wide receiver, we're just going to let him go. Let me see. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 3 guys that are not red shirts. So what we'll do is we'll leave Holt on the team for now. He's at the bottom of the depth chart. And I'll probably redshirt these 2 guys and let Singleton play, so we get some speed. Tight end, we need to get one this year, maybe even 2. All right, he's a 70 and he's already been redshirted. 72. All right, these 2 guys are going to get better through off-season training. So this guy's going to go to tackle. All right, he's a junior. He's a sophomore. I can recruit another stud there, so I'm going to move this guy to left tackle. These 2 guys are going to play, and they'll be in the mid-80s. He's going to redshirt. Yeah, we're definitely going after some offensive linemen this time around. We need a tackle there, a guard. Don't need a center. Tackle, guard. All right, he's a 76. Can he play? He's fine. All right. 2 guards and a tackle is what we need. But high caliber, 2 tackles and a guard. All right. Left end. So we just recruited this guy. He's going to move up with his off-season training. And depending on what this guy's his training is, this guy may play or may get redshirted. It's very possible he gets redshirted. And this guy will play. And this guy, he's likely going to get cut. Yeah. All these guys down here are getting cut. All of them. We're just going to roll with 3 freshmen and a senior here. None of them are getting redshirted. I can always get 2 more guys next year, and we can redshirt one of these guys. These guys are garbage. We're getting rid of them. All right, outside linebackers. We got 4 studs. Yeah, Iowa was not open. Maybe next year, Specta. All right. I'm doing good, man. How are you? All right. What does our middle look like? Middle. Let's move this guy to middle. Sophomore. He's going to go away. These guys are okay. 77. Let's move him to right outside. Move this 70 over to left outside. Yeah, that works. All right, corner. Slept too long. Yeah, my problem is staying up too late. All right, so I have a 94 speed, true freshman, gonna play. Senior. These guys are all gonna play. This guy's gonna get redshirted, so he'll play. This freshman's probably getting cut, and I may just leave the junior on there. These 2 freshmen are gonna play. I know their awareness is low, but 94, 95 speed. All right, and over here, this guy goes to free safety. And this guy goes to free safety. We're going to play the freshman. This will let me redshirt this guy. Okay. God, 51 awareness as a senior. He might get cut. Hell, this guy. He has no coverage skills whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to cut Ross Hall. All right, good to go. All right. We got a bunch of freshmen starting on defense, so it might be scary with their awareness, but their overalls are going to be way better than what we had. So this next one will show us when we get to the training. I'm not even going to look at training results. We're just going to skip right to the cut players. All right, we have 5 guys to cut. So he's going away for sure. And he's going away for sure. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just cut this guy. So we're going to play Williams, the JUCO, and Brown. These two are red shirts. So Morales, he's got 90 Excel. Awareness isn't that great, but we don't need it because we're playing elusive, ball carrier, stiff arm's better. I don't spin move anyway. Carry's not as good. Can't catch the ball. All right, we'll come back to him. All right, we'll leave all these wide receivers, leave the tight ends. We're not cutting any offensive linemen. Defensive ends are fine. We'll leave him on there. 3 guys, right? So these 4 guys are going to, well, Johnson's going to redshirt. So we're going to have these top 3 guys plus Ratliff. Actually, I might consider cutting Ratliff because of his speed, and that would get him off the same class. Yeah, maybe do that. Three guys. If he gets redshirted, yeah, we're going to cut this junior. Got to leave the junior here because I want a redshirt ball. I could redshirt Bennett so we don't need another strong safety. So that would be good. Yeah, let's cut this freshman. One more guy. We'll leave the running backs. We'll cut the quarterback. Let's look at the throw power. Awareness doesn't matter because I'm playing quarterback, right? Yeah, he's got the worst throw power. You're gone. By far the worst throw power. All right, we're good to go. Yeah, so we'll redshirt 2 quarterbacks, and if we get 2 quarterbacks hurt, we'll just rip a red shirt off 1. Always carry 4 quarterbacks. Plus, we have some of those athletes that I put at wide receiver and running back and corner. They can play quarterback. They have like 86 throw power. No, I'm not going to cut the strong safety because one of them is a senior that's not redshirted, so I'm going to redshirt him so that the game doesn't tell me I need a strong safety. So next year we'll have a sophomore and a senior, and I can recruit another strong safety this year, And then next year we'll be able to redshirt them, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I don't like to be down to one player at the position, so guys earlier that were in here earlier, this is where you can change your bowl tie-ins. So like I said, I removed these. So I could edit this like this. I could come in and say Rose Bowl is going to be teams from this conference and this conference. But if you remove all of these, then it matches 1 versus 2, 3 versus 4, 4 versus 5 versus 6. So it's essentially like a playoff, basically. So. Yeah, once I saw that strong safety still had a redshirt year, that meant I can keep him. And I'll still go get a strong safety this year. But it's not critical. So if I don't find one I like, I don't get one. Then we'll get one next year. I just don't like the game telling me I have to have a certain position. So when you're on the recruiting page and it says team needs, anybody in red is an absolute need. You have to get one or they'll give you a walk-on. And I don't like them telling me I have to use a position. So that's why I move guys around like that. All right. So we are ranked 19 in the preseason poll. 19. Okay. And we have 4 teams in our conference all ranked. These 3 guys plus Wisconsin. Old Dominion. Old Dominion and K-State. Northern Illinois. All right. I always take week 1 off. I'm not opposed to leaving Northern Illinois and Old Dominion on there because our conference schedule is so rough and we're already at an A- schedule. I just don't want to play a Big 12 team. Revamp. I should play Texas. Fresno. Hate Fresno State. I feel like playing a shit team because we have so many good teams already on the schedule. Yeah, what I could do is I could do this and then see if, yeah, there's nobody here. Let's see about this week. Who do I want to play? Hey, just for the sake of the uniforms, because I know they just fired their coach, let's go play Oregon. At Oregon. Alright, we have an even amount of home and away. So that's what we'll roll with. And it's still an A-. I have DLC, so I get an extra custom pipeline. So we're going to choose Pennsylvania. So let me make sure I got this. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Michigan, New Jersey. New Jersey is a good state to recruit from. They don't have very many teams up there, and they got some good recruits. South Carolina, Georgia, and Texas. Could have taken Florida, but I figured proximity to home is much better to take Pennsylvania. Plus, I can steal recruits away from Penn State. All right, let's go do our red shirt depth chart, and then we'll set up our thing. So this is going to take me a little bit, so you need to be a little patient with me. I have to type all this shit in to the spreadsheet so that I know what we need to recruit. So give me 1 second. Get my keyboard in an area I can type better. Actually, I need this over here. Went from not having a ton of options at running back to having a ton, so that's good. It means I don't have to go get another running back unless there's like the best running back in the country wants to come play for us. Then we can get rid of that sophomore or that junior. All right, so Brown and Lee are going to get red-shirted. Stop it. All right, we have to get a fullback so that he can redshirt next season, and he'll be good to go. As you can see, we need wide receivers. We need good wide receivers. So, oh, they're already gone. All right, so we're going to let all of these guys play, and we'll redshirt these two guys. We had more options. I would redshirt Garcia too, but that's all right. So we're going to need to get at least 3 wide receivers. We need some elite wide receiver talent this year. Technical error. Hey, Revamped. Dude, Texas fired their coach, so I could have gone there, but you know how much I love the Big 12, so... And we almost put him on the schedule, but we put Oregon on instead, who also fired their coach. Jimmy, you going to roll over that week for me so I can look at my recruits? All right, so we're doing our red shirts right now. Damn it. Ah, okay. I got it. Yeah, the SEC is already... That would just totally trash the other one. I'm not ready to go to the new conferences just yet. Let's see. You can see our offensive line is significantly better, so that will be quite helpful. Give me 1 second here. Got to do some color changing so we can all know exactly what we're looking at. All right. Right guard got messed up. Why did that happen? Junior. There we go. All right. Left end. You know what? I'm going to actually redshirt that 78 defensive end instead of play him, this guy. If we get an injury, I'll take his red shirt off, but I don't want to burn it right now. I'm playing so many D tackles that are true freshmen. See, last year we only had one guy in the 70s at D tackle, and now we've got a shit ton of guys, so we're in good shape there. Hey, USN, man. What's up, man? We won both games, beat Minnesota, and then we beat Oklahoma State in the Fiesta Bowl, and we finished the year ranked number 9, and so now I'm going through putting our depth chart together so we know what to go recruit. You know what? I'm going to play the guy that has better speed. What is his play rec? Pursuit, block shed. Play rec's lower. Better pass. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna redshirt the top guy. It's only 2-point difference. But he seems to be a better player. He's faster. Definitely faster. More agile. That'll separate some of those low 80s freshmen that we have. So they're not all in the same year. See, because we have this 80 middle linebacker we're going to play. All right, so these two guys. Man, I'm tempted to redshirt this junior too. I am. Let me look. He can play outside. Would buy us another year. So we'd have sophomore, junior, freshman. He's a junior. Otherwise, next year we have sophomore, senior, freshman, junior. That's not the worst thing in the world. We don't need a middle linebacker at all either way. But he's literally not going to play, right? I mean, I could always take the red shirt off if somebody got hurt. That would keep us from needing a linebacker. Yeah, that'll give us 2 juniors, because then we need 2. I'll just leave him. I'll just leave him. Worst case is we redshirt his ass next year. Oof. 87 speed. That's a lot of speed to redshirt. Clearly better than this guy. I'm going to let him go. I'm not going to redshirt him right now. I can do it another year. Need to have as many of my best players available, I guess, right? At least a few guys. What a young secondary. Look at all these freshmen. They also have, those two freshmen they have speed, man. So the seniors are going to graduate, so they're going to step in. We're going to need a couple more, going to need a couple more DBs too. Oh, free safety. We can use one of those corners as a free, so we're going to redshirt this freshman. And we're going to play this freshman. And we're going to redshirt the 77 senior. That way, we won't need a strong safety for this season. We can get one next season. All right, 88 sophomore kicker. Yeah, 77 freshman red shirt. All right, let's count. Red shirt young. Which one's young? Because I was going fast. This corner? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yep. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 5 corners, though, don't we? We need 6 wide receivers, but we need 5 corners. So let's redshirt Henderson, too. Spread out that class a little bit more. These guys are at the bottom of the list. They still have 90 speed. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So next year we'll have sophomore, freshman, junior, freshman, sophomore. So yeah, we still need 2 corners. All right, here we go. This is what I'm looking at. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 seniors. So this will be a much smaller class. This might only be like 15 guys. All right, 15 to 17, kind of depends. I don't want to make these guys too OP if I can go to Iowa, right? So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 red shirts. Yep. All right, so needs. Do not... Yeah, well, we do need a quarterback. We need one, and he doesn't have to be anything special. He just needs to be a body, okay? Running back, I'm going to put 1 halfback because we could replace this junior or the sophomore. Need a fullback. Not freshman, fullback. Wide receivers, we need 2, at least 2. And I'm going to put 3. Tight end, we need 1. Tackle, we need 1. Guard, we need 2. Center, we don't need. Defensive end, I don't think we need a defensive end. We can get one next year when these guys are seniors because these guys are so good. We can give them another year. So, yeah, I think we wait and then we get 2 next year if we're still here. Defensive tackle, maybe 1. If that. Outside linebacker, we do not need an outside linebacker. Middle linebacker, we do not need one. So no linebackers. We took care of that. Corners, we need at least 2. Need a free safety and a strong safety. Just like we did last year. All right, so let's count that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15. All right, 15 total. That's what I said. All right. So now we're going to go for quality over quantity. So we only need 15 guys. We're going for 5- and 4-star players. We're not looking at any 3-star players unless it's a tackle or guard. That's a gem. All right. We're looking at studs because we just need one. Just need one. Corners, wide receivers. Looking on defense, we have starters here at free and strong, so we don't even need them. We just need a backup. Corner, we just need depth. D-tackle, just need depth. Offensive line, we need we need guys that can come in and start soon. All right. So we really need to upgrade wide receiver and offensive line. So upgrades are offensive line and wide receiver. The rest are all depth. Okay. So that's how I do it. All right. And you can see this strong safety. What is his throw power? Yeah, we have an 82 throw power strong safety. That's a senior that was already on the team. He's our 3rd string quarterback. Halfback. All right. Williams, Mills. Do I want to go with Mills instead of Williams? He's not as strong. Break tackle's lower. His trucking's lower, but he's a lot more elusive. Spin move, juke move, carry is better. Yeah, we'll go with Williams. Question is, do I want to move? Spin, juke, carry. Yeah, we're fine. Wide receivers. Pace, Garcia. Did I miss a raid? Did USN raid me? If you did, USN, thank you. Appreciate that, man. All right, so let's look at this. 85 speed, 81. Yeah, we don't need these guys in there. We need our regular wide receivers. So what do we have here? So this is a 73. And this is a 71. And this guy can play wide receiver. What's his catching? This is our backup wide receiver. Their backup quarterback. He's got 91 carry. Good God. Someone else? Who rated me? I thought it was USN. Because I didn't get the notification. I didn't see it. Usually it tells me. All right, we'll roll with that. Tight end is fine. All right, so 86, 82, 94, 85, 85. All right, 80, 88. Defensive line is much better. Look at this. Outside linebacker, middle linebacker, outside linebacker. Corners. We got some speed finally. Yeah, no. Good there. Free safety, strong safety. Miller time, welcome in, man. Hey, we beat Minnesota. Both starting quarterbacks got injured in the first half and were out for the game. So we kind of had to grind that out on the ground. And then we beat Oklahoma State in the Fiesta Bowl pretty easily. And we got the number 1 recruiting class. We had 6 guys in the 80s. So we're just setting up our depth charts right now. So, all right, this guy's gonna run. This is our junior halfback we got. So he's gonna run every kickback. And let's put Garcia there. Garcia behind him. Kickoff. What's my kick power on these two guys? All right, 97 kick power for our kicker. So we need to replace the punter, but we don't punt the ball that much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my kicker the punter also. Now we have 97 kick power on our punter. All right. Before we do anything, I need to save because it's been a while. All right. Here we go, middle time. While that updates and saves, this is what we're looking like on the depth chart, man. Look at this. All right, so this is our quarterback from last season. And these are the 2 guys we just recruited. And this guy has 88 speed with 91 carry. We recruited this JUCO running back. He's going to run back kicks too with 96 speed. We're playing several true freshmen. Here's a true freshman here. Offensive line is much better than 94 center. Defensive line, way better. We're going to roll with 2 true freshmen at D tackle. We're going to redshirt this 81 because the 79 is actually a little bit better ratings wise. Got a true freshman here and a true freshman there along with a sophomore. True freshman starting on corner. And true freshman at strong safety. So we are in excellent shape. Excellent shape. All right, boys, here comes the fun stuff. How many 5-stars want to come play for us? I bet you I can fill the board with the top 100 alone. Or if I just sorted by teams, number 1 teams that have us number 1 on their board, we could fill our board. And I have insta-commit. Here's our ratings. So we're in great shape. Should have no needs. Oh, wide receiver. Okay. I have no problem with needing wide receiver. Wide receiver and strong safety. We have both on the board. We're good. Let's look at the Spark 100. Got a 4-star tackle. Don't need him. We have a 4.4 40, 430 bench, 335 squat, 5-star power halfback that has us too. Look at this guy. We don't even need this guy. Here's a 5-star wide receiver that runs a 4.34. Look at this guy. 4.68 is terrible. That's terrible. There we go. 5-star corner. No idea what this athlete is. 4-star D tackle. Another 5-star receiver. Another 5-star corner. Oh. Yeah, I want that running back really bad. Running back. Remember, need wide receiver and offensive line the most because we need to upgrade those guys. But I'm not passing up some of these 5-stars. These 5-star corners, Jesus. All right, let's go in here and do it this way. And we'll take top 5. And we'll go minimum 3-star. I don't want any 2 stars. We have 118 guys. Look at all these guys we're number 1 on. A lot of 3 stars we have no interest in. Alright, let's go by position. This is the easiest way. So we won't be, we'll be looking at an athlete for a quarterback. Yeah, Estes is on the board for sure. Need a fullback. Anybody want a 77 overall fullback? I'm going to put both these guys on the board. Yeah, nobody in the 60s today. This guy's more along the lines of what I look for. He says balanced. He's not as strong. He's not a good run blocker. He's even worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw one on, and we'll look at more tight ends. Yeah, definitely want this guy on the board. Definitely want this guy on the board. Need 1 tackle, 1 guard. Well, we can put him on the board for scouting reasons. Doesn't mean we have to put points on him. $480 bench, Jesus. Don't need any DNs. Look at this. These guys want to come play for us. That's all right. D-tackle. Don't need linebackers. Even though we got a 5-star, have this number 2. Do not need linebackers. Yeah, we really don't need linebackers. At least not right now. Right, this will let us focus. This will let us focus on getting the best players at these other positions. What did I say I needed 2? Yeah. I don't need anybody else. There's a strong safety. Need a free safety. I'm gonna look at punters. I might look to upgrade that too. Alright, athletes. What is this guy? Not a quarterback. Looks like a wide receiver. Not a good DB either. Not really interested in him too much. 6'3", 220. He looks like a wide receiver. Yeah. Not interested really. 6'6", 229. Jeez. Doesn't have good route running, catching, spec catch. Looking for a quarterback. You're not it. 6'7". This guy is safety? Yeah, he might be he might be a wide receiver. He could play wide receiver. Not that great of a wide receiver. Probably a better. Look at that, 6'7". Jeez. I'll throw him on the board just to scout him. Please be a quarterback. No. Spin move, ball carry vision. I don't need ball carry vision. That's on me. It's not very elusive. He's a power running back. He's a wide receiver. Spec catch, route running, release. He's a possession receiver. 4.56. It's an 83 speed. Yeah, I don't want him. I really want a quarterback out of this mess. And I don't see one. All right. Let's go to top 10 schools now. Nothing at quarterback, so we'll have to, we'll just low lock the quarterback. He's not that important. No other running backs added. Wide receivers. These guys are too slow. Tight end. Yeah, I'm going to go look at low lock tight ends. All right. So we had top 5, so there's no one else beyond the top 5, so we're good there. I don't need a bunch of guys. 74. Or 6th. I'm not going to fight for that. We don't need a center. D-tackle. Nope. Just need one. I hate seeing this guy sit out here, but we really don't need him. Here's another one. 79 coverage middle linebacker. I already looked at all these guys. Anybody beyond? No. Free safety. All right, Dustin James, what are you? Please be a quarterback. There we go. There. Oh, no, it switched. It switched. It switched from... Who did it switch from? This guy. Yeah. Be carrying. 6'6", 207. We got huge bonus on this guy. Yeah, throw him on the board. 4.40 quarterback. All right, now I'm just going to tick down until I find B throw power. All right, that's all of those. All right, so now we're going to look at the guys that were not on their boards. Still need a free safety. So let's do that first. Iowa, he's number 1 on there. Wouldn't be disappointed if Iowa got him, and then we go to Iowa and we get to use him. That would work. Yeah, look at that. We might have to fight Iowa for him. Although if there's somebody else... Yeah, you know Algana? Where's Algana at? Ooh. Throw him on there. Corner. He's kind of slow. How about this guy? Nope. He's a JUCO pass rusher. We don't have too many juniors. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, Dion Mitchell, Doug Mitchell. All right, guards and tackles. This guy will be a. That guy will be a gem. I think we have enough guards, and we have plenty of tackles. We can go crazy in here. All right, this is why I sort tight ends by squat. I want strong tight ends that are also fast. What is this guy? Proximity to home. He doesn't like playing away from California. All right. How about this guy? He's from Texas. We would get a bonus. Let's throw Moss on the board. Yeah, we'll throw Lundy on there because it's a pipeline state. All right, so if you sort by squad on the wide receivers, it gives you the break tackle. So then you can look for low 40 times. Let's look at running backs too. I don't want 4.76. I don't want 4.52. This guy's not bad, 4.52, but this guy would be better. All right, quarterback. 40 time. That takes forever to download, doesn't it? He's a 69. I don't want anybody in the 60s. There's a JUCO scrambler. Sophomore. He's from Florida. Let's throw Joe Harvey on there. All right, we got our board. All right, now you guys know the drill. We put them by position, by numerical order. All right, Jimmy, cool. All right, we know this guy's the quarterback. And we're going to bring the other quarterback up. Because the order you scout them doesn't matter. It only matters once you get into the season. All right, 76. Let's put Munoz above Rollins. Green. TD tackles, corner. Yeah, I could see that coming. Not surprised. What is this guy? This guy is a wide receiver. He's a wide receiver. So he won't play this week. So they purposefully waited that long so he can't play. Don't be a dick. That's the story of that. Don't be a dick. Puncher comes all the way to the bottom. All right. Yeah, OBJ won me a league his rookie year. So I think I told Miller to remind me of this. So I was playing when he was a rookie. He wasn't on anybody's roster. And so I pick him up the week he played against Dallas. Because remember, he started the season injured, right? What's up, Mothman? Yeah, so he starts the season injured. And he plays. And that's when Victor Cruz got hurt. So he played decent. He had like 5 catches for 50-something yards or whatever that was. And so Cruz was hurt, and he was going to be out. And so I picked him up and put him on my team. And he proceeded to go absolutely apeshit the rest of the year, right? And one of the guys, one of my friends in the league, who was highly competitive, and he was in my division, and he absolutely hated him because I picked him off waivers and essentially won the league with him. And how I won the league is crazy. So I had Andrew Luck as my quarterback, and he was having a great year that year. You get to week 16, because back then it was only 17 weeks. You get to week 16, and that's the week that he absolutely sucked balls, and he got benched at halftime. So I'm in the championship game, and my quarterback gets benched at halftime. And so I'm losing to this guy. And the Giants are playing the Rams. Rams had a good rookie corner out of Missouri that year, and he gets injured. And so this guy, Matt, he and I are texting each other, and I said, I had to add up the numbers, and I was trailing, and I'm like, I need a 75, is either 75 or 80 yards. Wherever they were on the field, I needed that much. Might have been 80, I can't remember what it was, but I needed that and a touchdown to win. Not at that point, but just the rest of the game, because it was still earlier. It was like a third or fourth quarter, right? The very next play, they throw a bomb to Odell, to the guy that replaced the injured rookie, and he goes 80 yards, 75 yards, whatever it was, for a touchdown, and I win the game. He won me $750 on that one play. First recruit, nice, Jimmy. Yeah, I want to see who else I got. So let's get in here, and I still have to call my dad, so we got to get this done. We got to get this scouted, move to week 1, finish scouting, offer, do all that good shit, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, I picked him off waivers. He helps me all year, and then I win on that bomb. And I just texted him right before the play, this is what I need to win. And my son was sitting there with me, and I'm jumping up and down to win $750. All right, let's scout. All right, this is the quarterback. Can you imagine having a 92 speed quarterback, guys? He can also play wide receiver. And we don't even need him to play quarterback. So we could put him on the team as a quarterback and let him play wide receiver in the depth chart. There you go. 96 throw power. Not bad. We probably won't get him. 89 speed. 72 carry. He's a power back. That's fine. 89 speed. 81 break tackle. 85 elusive. There we go. By the time we get some of those guys. 76 fullback with 84 speed. We don't even use fullback. Yeah, I would put this guy in the team. Just because we need one. 93 speed, 93 route running. 94 speed, 82 route running. 93 speed, 87 route running. He's a gem. .96 speed, 88 route running. 94 speed, 89 route running. Here's another gem. 90 speed, 83 route running, 78 catching. .96 throw power as a freshman. Good Lord. Got a gem tight end. 81 catching. 81 impact blocking. Ooh. Where are we at on his list? We're at the bottom. Yeah. Probably won't get him. .68. 85 impact block. 80 strength. Wow. Same thing with that one. Good God. All right, we're done scouting. So let's advance. Get into week 1. We'll finish scouting. And we'll try to insta-commit guys, and then I'll call it a day because I have to call my dad because he called me earlier. It is his birthday, so I was going to call him anyway, but he called me 2 hours ago, wanted to talk. So we'll have to take care of that business, and we'll be back at some point. Don't know if we'll stream this weekend or not. Jimmy, it's possible I might be playing Mr. September this weekend for NWO. Personally, I would prefer to be like Sunday night, so we'll see. So we may not play any more of this stream anymore this until Monday. So we'll see if we can get any of these insta commits before we go, though. Yeah, Sep said he was available all weekend, so I think Sunday night would be better. I don't even know what the Sunday night football game is, but I don't want to mess with college football. We have 7 preseason All-Americans, 14 preseason All-Conference. Here, let me give you a little tip. If you move your school to independent and move all the other independents to conferences, you will get a shit ton of bonus points because your entire team will be preseason All-Americans on offense and defense. I mean, preseason All-Conference, not All-American. You'll have 24 all-conference players because of punter and kicker. You'll rack up a whole shit. That's 50 points per each one. So that's one way to cheese the coach points. Titans and the Rams. I just added Van Johnson to my team. Van Jefferson, I mean, sorry. Yeah. All right, let's finish up our scouting. Nose itches. Someone's talking about me. All right. 77. 69. 69 is probably going to get cut. $91 man. 91 man, 89 zone with 92 speed. Jeez. $96 speed, 96 excelled, 90 jumping. 89 zone. Jeez. I might want to move this guy to free safety. What's up, MacDub? How you doing, man? 94 speed, strong safety that we don't even need because we have a stud in front of him. We just need a backup. We are doing well. We would have done better if I hadn't pissed away 2 games this week. We could have won a natty today. Yeah, good depth guy. Chester. Hey, 93 kick power punter to go with our 96 kick power kicker. All right. Let's go see who we can offer. Wow, he is so close. That makes me mad. All right, fullback. All right, I didn't get the 76 fullback, but now I don't have to dick around with a fullback. Works for me. I don't use fullbacks anyway, so we'll just get rid of this guy. Don't care. I don't want to waste the time and points. I want to spend it on guys like this. All right, 78 athlete that plays wide receiver. $90 speed, 83 route running, 78 catch. You could also play a little defense. It takes care of one of our 3 wide receivers. You know, now we don't have to chase a tight end. Well, you're going to see guys with 700 points right out of the gate. I might put 700 on this guy because now I'm covered at tight end, right? So I can go balls out for a really good tight end, and I'm covered if it doesn't happen. And a 78 tackle. That takes care of our tackle. You're gone. Actually, I'll offer because I can always move this guy to guard. Alright. And we don't need a guard now. Well, we need one more. Wow. This is crazy. Five guys. 5 insta-commits. And 2 hard positions. I don't have to deal with that bullshit. Wide receiver, guard, and tackle. Alright. We have over 5,000 points to spend. This guy has 96 throw power. But this is the guy that has 4.4 speed. Yep. And this is the running back I want. Boom. .93 speed, 93 route running. Wow. I'm gonna give this guy 300 for now because I'm gonna try and split some points on these wide receivers. We need 2 wide receivers, right? So we're going to put 300 on all 3 of these guys and see who's left. And we may revisit this after I get done looking at what we have. .81 impact block. Jeez. Yeah, it's going to be... We'd have to put 700 points on this guy. We may not even get him. So let's just see what we have left. We're number 1 there, so I only need to put... We have the same bonus. We have a perfect bonus. So he's from a pipeline, and we have A pluses across the board. Plus we offered, so we don't need to put a whole lot. I'll come back and revise some of these. We only need 1 more offensive lineman. 1 more. I'm only going to give this guy 200. And we'll revisit this before I move on. So I need 1 D tackle. So Ian Brown, you're going to get 450. We need 2 corners. I offered everybody that was number 1. I don't offer anybody until I get number 1 with insta commit. There's no point in me offering if I have insta commit. I don't need to offer these guys. All right. One of these guys was ridiculous. What was this? 91 man, 92 speed. All right, let's go down here and look at this real quick. Punter. Give him a couple hundred to start. We're not going to get this free safety, but I'm going to give him 400. We'll start with 400. Strong safety, all we need is a backup. So I'm going to start by giving this guy 300. All right, where am I at? So I have 1,600 points, right? We're going to offer 4 of these guys. No. We're going to put 500 points on these guys right here. So worst case is if they don't have 700 to put on a guy, we're not going to lose ground. All right, this is the guy that has the ridiculous throw arm. And he's got good, decent speed. What's his agility? 80? Oh, Jesus. All right, let me go back to this athlete. Because this is the guy that we have. This was the quarterback. We're not going to get this guy. And that's okay. This quarterback, though, we might need to put some points on this quarterback. Probably won't get him, though. Tell you what. I just need a backup. I don't need a starter. So we're just going to let this guy sit and see if anybody puts points on him. We want this running back because he has 89 speed, 80 stiff arm, 83 trucking. Okay. We already got the fullback. We need 3 wide receivers. And these guys are just on their extra, and we can go find a low lock wide receiver. Easy. We got our tight end, so we're probably not going to get these 2 guys. I just wanted to see what we could do. We need the corners way more. Actually, you know what? What is this? I might peel one of these offensive linemen off. What do we got? He's 80s across the board. All right, 61 speed, 6790. Yeah, we're gonna let Remus Schultz go. And we're gonna throw it on this tight end just to see. All right, D tackle. We just need 1. He'll be gone. He may not. We can always go get another D tackle. And we don't need a starter, we just need a backup. Alright, so we need 2 of these guys. And honestly, I would take 3. Because we could move one of them to free safety. And this guy is a wide receiver, right? Yeah, he's a wide receiver. I need 3 wide receivers. I already got 1, so we just need 2 more. So do I want to change this? Yes, I do. Do I? 94 jumping. All right, we'll take a shot on Kenny Moss. I actually could take 2 tight ends. It's not the end of the world. Because I'm going to have 2 juniors next year, so... I'm not even going to add extra guys to the board. We're just going to advance and see what happens. There we go. Yeah, we're probably going to be down to, what, 4 big conferences? Maybe 5 big conferences, I mean. They can get one of those lesser conferences up. Yeah, I really need those wide receivers. I wouldn't even be opposed to taking 4 wide receivers, to be honest with you. Not having to get a tight end or a fullback or a tackle Or one of the, I only need, just needing one offensive lineman is going to save me so many points. Don't need DNs. I don't need linebackers at all. We're just going to clean house on wide receivers and corners. This team's going to be so stacked. Fuck. We may have to leave and go to somewhere else for 4 years and then come back and play Iowa. They're going to be so good we won't want to play them. All right, my defensive coordinator went up. Let's get that out of the way. As you can see, my offense and defensive coordinators are trash. We're getting 0 bonuses on defensive side of the ball. All right, let's get in here. We have 1,000 points extra to add, so we're going to see a lot of 700s coming up, guys. What's the overall? Yeah, we're starting the season ranked, so look, our old school, they're number 1. 99s across the board. You're welcome. 93 with a 99 offense and an 85 defense. So last year we were an 84 with a 90 offense and an 80 defense. But I just added 5 guys in the 80s to the defense. So, yeah. And if I add that quarterback, the halfback, the tight end, all those receivers, it'll stay at 99 on offense. All right, let's get in here and see if we can offer anybody else. We already had 5 insta-commits in the first week. All right. We didn't put any points on this guy, and we dropped 185. So that means all they did was offer these guys. That's it. Miami might be putting a little bit of point. They might put 500 points on there. So we can go get Joe Harvey. We'll throw 500 on Joe Harvey right now. Yeah, knew we weren't getting him. That's okay. And we're number 1, so let's go see if we can steal this guy. All right, we'll throw 700 back on him. And he's toast, and that's okay. Kramer, we're number 1, so that's 400 points. Let's put the 400 back on him. No points for Cody Jones, and he dropped 610. We dropped 50 on him, so we're going to have to take him up. We'll take him up to... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just max him out. Cosmo. I can do that. We can call him Cosmo Kramer. That'll work. We'll just leave this guy on the board as an extra. We'll get rid of Brantley. Because nobody's in on Jones, so we'll just slow play him. So that means I don't have to take him. We only have 150 points left. We're going to fall back even farther. So we'll just get rid of Cody Jones. Because we honestly just need 2 wide receivers. Alright, tight end. We dropped 90. We haven't offered this guy. He's in play. Let's see what else we have. He's gone. And we don't even need Moss, but 81 tight end? Jesus. We need 1 offensive lineman. So I'm thinking we take him off, add him to make him 500 points. And we offer him. Now, just to get a bonus, so I don't have to spend all my points. Alright. So Clint is gone. We can find other offensive linemen. We just took guys that were on their board. He can go away too. We're seriously shortening up this board because we don't need a lot. You're gone. I knew he would be gone. 450. We'll come back to D tackle. All right. Come on, William Cross. Say yes. Nope. All right, we dropped ground there. One of these guys needs to insta-commit. Come on, right. Nope. He's toast. All right. Yeah. We're going to reevaluate the safety position. We're going to throw points on him and offer him. Because he's actually better than the guy we just signed. You may have to go find another kicker, punter, whatever. That's fine. All right, let's go back up and look at this. 500 points. That'll get us in the race. I can actually peel 100 off of him. Peel 100 off of him. Yeah, these guys are gone. Need to go find free safety and a strong safety. Not interested in this guy anymore. All right. So we need a backup punter, a free and a strong. If we get one of these corners, they'll go play free. If we get all three of these guys, one goes to play free. But I need to add a free and a strong. And a D tackle. And a guard. Guard, D tackle, free and strong. Yeah, we are not going to have a huge board this time, so. Is that the guy we cut? He's not strong enough. Stop, get off. Nope. All I'm looking for is people with no offers, or at least the #1 team not offering. Any centers I can move to guard? Here we go. Defensive end. Alright, time to throw him on the board. No, I don't need end. Don't need end. Need tackles. only 240 back. I'll throw him on the board. We have to have a better bonus than some of these guys. These guys aren't strong enough. Let's go back to D end and see if we've got any. Look at that. We might be able to kick one of our current DNs into tackle. So yeah, let's put him back on the board. What is this guy? .6'5", 280. He can play D tackle. All right. Corner. He could play safety. Of course, somebody's got him already. Free safety, 74. Yeah, too far behind. This is the guy we just cut. Alright, got any fast, strong safeties? He's a possibility. Ooh, Tulane. Runs a 4.38 at strong safety. He can play free. Let's take a look at him. This is the guy we cut off the board. Alright, now we're only looking at guys with no offers. We thought this guy was a wide receiver, didn't we? Clay Carroll. Yeah, he's not even that great. Man, pursuit, zone. Of course. Not liking these guys. Nope. Do nothing special. All I'm doing is looking at man zone and press. Alright, play rec, pursuit, tackle's terrible. You free safety though. And of course. Don Carter, what are you? You're a quarterback. You're also pursuit, hit power. Alright, we can take down Carter. What is Oscar Cameron he's taken? Alright, I think we're good. Oh, hold on. Need punter again. I gotta add one more punter just in case. Kickers and punters, you just want to look at power. You don't need balanced or accurate. You want power. Power with a 300 squat. This guy's gonna go up. And no one's on him. Bet she's like a 74. My test was negative. My wife's first one was positive. They were both rapid. So she took the one that takes 72 hours. And so we're waiting for them to get back to us. All right. I have no points left. How many guys do I need to scout? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys. It's 500 points. 500 points. We'll just have to wait a week. We'll scout them next week. All right, that's going to be it, boys. We are done until at least Monday. So, yeah, but she lost her taste and her smell today, so I'm not 100% sure it's a false positive. Anyway, thank you guys, and if you guys watched NWO, pretty good chance that sometime this weekend I'll be playing Mr. September, so that should be exciting. He's undefeated and kicking everybody's ass with SMU, so that will be a challenge. I'm going to save this one more time because I thought I did it. So stay tuned for that if you're into that. But thanks everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for the raid, if that was USN or whoever else that came in. And appreciate it. Glad you got to see what recruiting looks like when you're at a really big school and you're overpowered as a head coach, as well as the school bonuses. So anyway, is anybody out there you guys want me to go raid? Because I don't have a lot of options on my list. The only ones I'm seeing are Elmer's for NFL 22, Rumble Raider NFL 2, and Blue Magoo for Call of Duty Warzone. So nobody else is streaming, so yeah, it doesn't take very long. Does not take very long. Now that they're back up to a 5-star school, they will, if I win a natty next year, they'll be able to do all that shit all on their own when I leave, so. Anyway, I need to take off, so if there's nobody else out here for us to raid, I'm going to let you go. Watch whoever else you want to go raid. Watch. So I don't see anybody else on here. So that's a shame. I'd love to go raid somebody, but anyway, thanks again, guys. I appreciate that, and we will see you guys over the weekend for NWO and next week for OSU. So thanks again. Appreciate that, guys, and I will talk to you guys later on.